Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Sindil. I'm trying to set things because slightly differently because I have to watch this our what do you call BR elections also, no. Nifty is starting some 300 points below, so I don't know where because US there was a crackdown yesterday from the ATH. There is we can see like gift nifty, it may kind of start with somewhat what you can say. 1 second, I'm trying to screen on good morning. Okay, just give me a second. I'm trying to set the okay. I think I got it now because I want to add one more window to simultaneously watch these BR elections. Correct. What happened to my VCam? Why this is not coming? 237 points. Huh? 232 points. Nifty is cracked. I don't know where it is. It's not even changing. 146 now. Hopefully I think it should come down to somewhere manageable level. Okay, otherwise no. Keep watching now. Sorry, I may not getting messages. Morning sir, morning. Morning Ages, morning Sujesh, morning. Music is on sir. Okay, got it. Now it should be. Are you getting the audio now? Hello? Is it fine? Okay. No, usually for that gold, no. When I am broadcasting gold, I am not there. So, morning Mohidin. So, what I do is that put the music there so that people can at least watch it with some music. So, that is the reason when I again shift back, I have to kind of reduce the knowledge. Okay. On a broader sense, no, actually a couple of things. One is that all the news is already out. Okay, our major shares results have already come. Now we are getting this BR elections also. It is more than 2:1. As expected, they are having good lead. Hopefully that doesn't change. There is no catalyst. There are only two catalysts from now on. One is your US-India trade deal. The next one is RBI policy. Okay, if something changes, of course, there can be other geopolitical news. Morning, Sudarshan. So there can be other political news that can keep coming in and go. So there is no catalyst. This BR news, people, I think this thing moved in last 2 weeks. About 600 points. That is just because people were expecting BR elections are more or less done deal. So that news is already factored in, priced in. Now only you got pending is the US trade deal. So as and when it comes, there can be some level of pull up. Otherwise, we have to wait. What is it that we are going to have, which can put the market ahead? Okay. But most of the other markets have already reached the ATH and they are retracing from there. Okay, so the international cues from now to December, and usually December is a very bad month in US also. So you don't know. Now we have to see unless and until government policy something keep coming. No, market can be from now to December can be slightly on side edge. No, it can make one attempt sometime on short covering, etc., or some FI investment that it can go up. Otherwise, we can expect that the market to be slightly sideways from now on. Now this ambiguity about BJP holding till 2029 is out of window. Given that they have become strong in both in Bihar and as well as in the center now. So that uncertainty is gone. And of course, another thing is now they can focus on policy decision, at least from now to next March. Okay, no major election is coming until next morning Shankar. I think they can do, which can again benefit markets. Let us see. We'll be back in a minute. Morning, Vinu. Morning. That means US trade deal that can handle it strongly. Yes, that is also there. That's a very good point. Correct, Sudarshan. Yes, we can. And also there is some level of step down that is taking place in from US side. No, we could see that already for the H1B visa. They are trying to get away from that $1 lakh because more than 72% of H1B visas are issued only to Indians. Okay, and that means morning Rajesh. We need to wait. So today we are on the. My view is again we will get up only into the CE side of it, okay, and not put side. So let me check some and keep. $25,700. Okay, so we may go all the way to 25,650 now. Those who have taken some short positions based on my advice on edging your portfolio, etc., and all, keep a close look at in the morning, because Nifty is starting with 111 points below, and probably my thinking would be that as soon as, because that, let me tell you, 1 second, just give me a second. 2050 650. So this is going to crash. So this will crash. That 25,650 is at 312 rupees, which will crash now to minimum to 227, something like that. So let the market first settle down. Maybe we will look at 25,650 or 700. Okay, depending upon where the market immediately starts up with reversing some 50 odd points, then probably 700 call itself can come. We will wait for that. So if you look at it, 25,700 as the previous day low, correct? I think, yeah, this was the previous day low. So we may have to see whether it takes supports there. It is opening at 767. Maybe it can go down all the way here once. Okay. What is this? This doesn't look like Hekinashi. It is Hekinashi only. So it might, there is a possibility that Nifty can go down to this level, and around here, if you are carrying forward any put, I would strongly suggest at least book off of it. Okay, and then we will see from there. Maybe first 1 hour, maybe they see all these leads that currently that is being shown in televisions on Bihar. I don't know whether they are only postal ballots or real actual count from the booths. So if somebody can clear that, that is also would be nice, because as of now it looks 2:1. So there is not much seems to be any problem there. But still, it is NDA 131 versus 267. More, almost double. Okay, let us assume that it says that way. Morning Nias, morning. So 650 will be what? 650 or 700. Okay, either one of that we will get into. That is what I think there is a possibility. Meanwhile, probably we have another one more minute. I will just set up something and keep ready. During the day, we will have a look at that. So market is starting below 8 near 800. So let it go down below 800 now. Let it go down. Let us see where it ends. So there we will take our this thing. So 25,700. So 25,700 itself may become active for us, I think. So 201, 195. Morning, Shravan Kumar. Morning. So we are just looking at where first few minutes. No, actually first 1 hour of trading today can be slightly, but of course the result is more or less seems to be through. But otherwise there can be some ups and downs. So we may have to wait for some time instead of trying to take some very high risk trades. As of now, my think will be no. I don't want people to think that it's already something we have given. Not yet. This 25,700 should find support at 201. So, and if Nifty goes all the way to 700, from there only it is going to reverse. Now if you see any put, I was just checking that, but down almost 98 points. I am not seeing 26,800. See, still going down, still 772, 25, 850, no. 850 will be a risky affair. 25,900 looks like we may have something there. 25. So you have some exactly in between couple of pivots. No, it should stay above 170. Oh, okay. That is also in everything is having some head block, and both are this 25,900 PE. If it is at 172, those who are scalping can take, provided it stays above 167. That is a risky trade, high risk trade. That looks no, but wait, because Nifty is not trying to decisively break below 800. Any times one small green candle can come, it can again lift it up, and Nifty can try to go towards 877. So today at some point Nifty will cross this. Once this 877 crosses, then it will be all upward only. But till such time we will play only for a recovery mode from this point. Let even first 2 5-minute candles be over, then we will take a position. Both are now, Nifty is kind of trying to stay afloat. The reason maybe is that the results are coming. There can be some bit amount volatility in the first 1 hour. Otherwise 25,700 can become our candidate. Okay, it is taken about 201. Okay, let me start trying that. $25,700. As long as it stays above 201, actually you can enter now, but that is for a bit high risk. Those who are trying to take the risk, that will be good. Otherwise please stay away, because the stop loss price is steeper from now to this thing you can take, we can say, oh no, it is very steep here. If it goes below 201, it will be a very bad. So what is the current premium price? 209. Just wait. Let's wait here, because both are in the both put as well as call are in the border case. Whether Nifty will go and test this point, or I don't know, in the sense that we have to wait and see. If the next candle also becomes a red candle and then takes down below 764, there is a possibility it will touch. Not because of morning Balaji, not because of Bihar results, but there is also international cues, correct? Dow Jones was 700 points down. So let us wait. The P is also not showing strength. C is also not showing strength. All are below averages. I am not getting entry point in both, either in P or in C. We'll wait for the next candle, okay? If the next candle is again an inside candle, then market will recover and go up. See, 25,900 is solid support, straddle. 800 is support. So, put slightly out of question as of now. 25,800 put, because unless and until market definitely breaks below 25,800, put is at what price? 1 second. $25,000. $800. Is at 119. So what happens is 25,000, the maximum it can go down is 691. Okay, so market, I don't know whether it will test 600. It is making an inside candle. Puts, no, none of both 800 and 900 puts premiums are not showing any strength. So we will wait for the call to develop. We will wait for the call to develop. That's the best way. 25,650 CE or 25,700 call. So I think 700 call can become active once it crosses 225 and then 275. Okay. Just one more minute, 30-40 seconds, then we will see. Yes, open interest is reasonably there now, Sudarshan. You have good quantity also, correct? It is not 68 lakhs, not in crores. See, they are also bit shaking. Today they will build. Maybe there is a possibility they will build. You are right. Usually it will be in crores. That is a very low level. compared to our earlier. Okay, next one is a slightly inside candle, and it is so I don't know, at least at this point of time my view is that we will have call side. So my opinion, our if the Nifty position change, that can come, but just I'm preparing. So don't take any trades, please. Okay, don't take any trades because I don't have to hurriedly do. I am thinking maybe we will first run will come on call side. So let me enter that and keep, just to be on the safe side. 25,700 above 237. Okay. This float price also is changing, so the stop losses are a bit steep here. Stop losses are a bit steep, so we have that struggle today. We will have that struggle. Okay. At one strike on the other day. Yes. They might have got closed on both sides here. They would have made lot of money because today erosion will take place. That is also another worry that for me, that giving, because what happens, all that premium, because the event is over, suddenly the premiums will collapse today. Which point it will collapse, I don't know, because as I am speaking, even this call price, which was at almost 214 or something, it already collapsed to 202. So my strong feeling is that we will wait for some more time. Do not try to take. I am just entering in this and keep. Oh God, it is already coming near to our stop loss. Okay. No entries now as of now. Please don't get into it. Anyway, I will close the tab because for new people who are coming, they should not think. On the second, it starts turning around here, 9%, 12%, this rate, something changes, it is not going down further. So there is only possibility Nifty can go up now. So I wanted to show what was that yesterday's this thing, 2TT. So if anybody has taken this, based on this, sell your put now and wait for call to mature. Now you should sell your put if you are holding this. So this is coming closer and Nifty is trying to stay about 25,800. Now we can start looking at this call side. Okay. You can start looking at the call side. Did you guys get in? Already it is up 7. I hope people are watching me closely and then they got in. Okay, now I will keep revising. As of now it is 192, but hold on, let the market go up, then we will I will revise that. Guys, did you guys get in the CE? Great, Sudarshan. At least you are long. See, the whole idea is to you can take your own this thing. Only what we and please keep revising your stop losses. I don't have to repeat. All of you have now must have heard me thousands of times telling stop loss is your risk. Risk of the trade is your risk. You need to keep changing it accordingly to your this thing. And I know people there are who take simply straight away every day 40 points. That is also a beautiful policy. They do one trade and then close it. That is also a very, very good thing. Morning, Pradeep. Today this call maybe once the result starts getting confirmed, we may see 26,000 today. Okay, at least there will be one flourish. So just don't try to keep it very close trailing stop losses. I will show you, if all of you have followed last 1 week, how much money you people would have made at some point later. So trail it slightly with a deeper this thing. Okay, not than like normal days. There is a possibility that this can kind of be our good trade today. I don't want to jinx it, but there is a possibility if it crosses 300, then there will be a blast. Okay, Madhu Usha, let the charts tell us. Okay, then we will take PE trade. Now at least trail your stop losses to at least to cost. Okay, now that we have got almost I think my 50 points, it's already 50 points done. So my commitment to you guys is already done in first 15 minutes. Actually I can relax now. I can simply relax. Okay. So I will shift it to cost. Why? Let me put it. It is exactly 224. Even by floating point theory wise also, it is exactly 224. Now around 282, this will have a. Oh, first level is done already. Okay. Around 282, this will have a. Oh, it's already granted. Exactly came below by 282. Around 282, it will struggle for some time. A T1 hit. Okay. What was that I gave? 267 is already hit. Now I'm looking for this 299. But it has to cross 282. 282, it will have some level of this thing. What you call some resistance. But once it crosses 282, then it will start moving fast. Further, Nifty has to come to positive. So it went up to almost 272, no? Correct. Patiently wait today. Because 877 is CPR, correct? So that is also as a this thing, what you call resistance, some resistance. Okay, high is 283. Okay. Yes, well, Aji, I think then your stop loss will be the previous stop loss, 192. Now around 282, again it will struggle to cross if it comes up there. So those who have multiple lot can book at least one lot and then re-enter at lower points. Morning, Sashi Bhushan. So Nifty went twice to the CPR. Okay. Now this candle, if it goes below our yellow line, then only we will have some problem. Okay. Then our stop loss can come in it. If it continues as the next candle again, as long as it stays above, then the future candle can again go towards this and then again try to break this CPR. If today, tomorrow, by next week, if Nifty does not take out ATH, then it will have to wait for trade deal or RBI policy. Till such time, it will be between 800, 700 to 26,000. Market can be range bound. Based on this BR election and some other good news, now with this swing high, it should go and cross the ATH, all-time high. Otherwise, this may not even come this year if there is no interest rate reduction. Actually, yesterday, Bank Nifty closed stronger than Nifty, technically. So it is India Alliance 80 and NDA 152. Okay. Again, it may come to 282. At that point, just watch. If Nifty is struggling to cross the CPR here, the pale blue color, that is 25,876, then again there can be small retracement. Yes, Sudarshan, that is, there might be this weekend, that is what they are saying. And if the tariff definitely goes no, I think he is not going to put tariffs on pharma, that is for sure. Auto he will be severe. So, and we don't know what we are opening up. That will also have impact, correct? And then people will respond to it. Neutral it is coming to. Now from short, this also has to become neutral, and still we have some traffic light. Okay, so we have taken this against our normal this thing. So I have taken it based on lower lows Nifty was making. Okay, sometimes even though at that point of time both were short. Now one by one of our components is becoming green. Now both have become neutral. So, and we are making a clean green candle. Now we have to come back to our chart. Don't look at premium price. Keep looking at chart, whether it is making higher high and whether the candles are clean green candles. Then you simply continue to hold and keep trailing your stop losses based on your profit view also. Now this has to become kind of cross the 40 percentage. So if both becomes long, then we will cross the CPR. Then we will cross the CPR. Maybe they would have written lot of puts now. Let us see. So 26,000. Okay. So they started writing heavily 25,800 put. So from morning to now 81 lakhs puts have been increased. So 25,800 is going to be a strong support. So that takes care of our call to some extent. Okay, so it won't go below 100 rupees. That is for sure. Okay, I think what price you have entered? Oh, sorry. 25,700, correct? 800 means, yeah. Then they are now writing 25,000. But both they are writing both 800 and 850. 850 call and put they are writing. So it may spend some time here, and then 900 becomes a resistance point. So crossing the CPR may be a bit challenge as of now, because they have written a good amount of 900 call. So around this place you trail your this thing closely, okay, and then either no book profit and re-enter. Accordingly you take your own calls. But once it crosses 300 and 301 and all, then you can shift your stop loss to 280. But that looks bit unlikely as of now, because 25,900 heavy call rating is taking place. $159 to 76. Nifty will gain momentum if Nifty becomes positive. Okay, so that is also another thing. So another 16 points. Trying to become positive is different. Once you are in positive, then upside momentum is different. Nifty will behave differently. Let us see the sectors. Metal and IT. I don't know why IT is, because yesterday there was a crackdown in US, I think crash. So IT is also suffering today. And from stocks perspective, Reliance as usual is supporting. Kotak Bank, Axis, Hindustan Unilever, SBIN, M&M, Titan, Trent are all supporting. Rest of this thing, HDFC, Bharati partially. I think if these three TCS, Bharati and HDFC change, from this will become from short to long, then we will have momentum again. Fine, Siva. Yeah, please wait. You might get today, because Nifty is likely to spend some time between 800 and 850. Yes, HDFC was, just now we saw Sudarshan. 25,850 straddle is being written aggressively, so plus or minus 20 points Nifty is likely to spend. That is 25,570, I mean 25,870 to 830 to 870. It is hit exactly cost. So I think this fall is based on US this thing rather than on Bihar. Of course, also Bihar is that it's already priced in. So that is also another point why Nifty is not going up despite very good results from Bihar. Okay, expected results. In the tracker it shows SL8 even if the T1 is hit. Yeah, because I have kept it open. So TL hit is already no people know, correct? So it can keep changing, no? The way how you want to behave, no, the second TL hit, then further it has to again go up of the next for next this thing. So that has to be open. If it hit, it will flash. That's all. It flashed. No, when it hit, it flashed. Below 201, this will be a weak one. Okay, this premium. So there is 800 is a strong base from put writers. If they want to sell more put, then probably it can be taken down. Otherwise, it will recover. Shravan, wait, just wait. The market is making red candles. Okay, both are short, and this is extremely short. Don't take now, because market is already it is making red candles here. No, so once you stop loss it, again the opportunity should come only about 224, not before. That is why the entry price. Now 224 becomes the entry price. As of now, no profit, no loss. We are in that state, correct? So let it come about 224, then we will enter. Don't do a hope trade that it will go to 224. So while we are waiting for the market to recover again, let me just mark the day low. So those who have been there from last week, this is your this thing so far return. I strongly suggest don't jump into two lots. Take one lot money. If you have made at least even half of it also, then your lot size would have been totally doubled. Put one particular lot to a share, okay, and then again work with only one lot. Let that lot come into double again grow. Then you can start taking two lots. So that by doing that, you would have already taken out the money that you have already invested. So that will be a safer bet. So one of the viewer has sent this. This is what each day that we have done. Okay. Last week. So if you are closely followed what has been our this thing channel, then probably all of you would have made these entries based on your own conclusions. Okay. So what you need to do is if you have got the money, take it out. Even if you got some 5,000 7,000 plus, take that out, put it in a share, and come back to when you have again built up the capital, you can go into the second lot. Okay. On one side there is euphoria that no bigger result, on other side international cues are very bad. So there is a dichotomy for the market whether to go up or go down. The selling has to complete because both are in short. You can see market breadth is also on negative, this is also negative. Again things have to change and our price has to come up to 224, then we can consider. Morning minus. No, P is not on. It is only C side. You can see P, it is dark. So we are only taking a C. C went up, hit the first target and then came down. P is not there, only C side. It is supposed to flash and it is not flashing. We are not able to get that particular bug clean. This looks 25,800 looks some good, but there is a steeper stop loss. But one is to no, almost what 30 points, 28 points to what you call 40 50 points. So 1 is to 2 is there, but it has to go above 147. So both can become active because Nifty is trying to break the day low, and if it breaks the day low, then put can become effective. No, Shiva, only the price has to come. Either has to come, then you can get. Because as of now, the market is not clearly showing one side of direction. Okay. My view is that between now, here and here, market will spend. So here again, call should become effective. That is what I am seeing. But I don't know. No, it is, you can't have a view. Like by chance, if Nifty breaks, goes below this day low, then this put will become effective. Okay. Again, if it goes above our yellow line, you will see call become effective. So just keeping the watch, keeping the watch on the table, and then also the Nifty, then we will take a call. I just made the entries ready so that people will have created their watch list, etc. But both now, CE as well as PE is not showing any strength. Okay. So I think this BR thing is now, so far it was not news, correct? It was only rumor that what will happen to BJP and all that. Now the news has come, people are maybe started to book profits, and the stability factor may come later. So those will wait for the those who are making long-term investments like FIAs and HNIs, because government is going to be stable, they may not do immediately. They will not be watching the election results and making entry. No, so they will start doing it from tomorrow, day after tomorrow. So meanwhile, we have this US thing. So now maybe from Monday onwards, Nifty can start to move up if FIA start buying. Otherwise, they will wait for the trade deal. So then the market will be in sideways. Once the trade deal comes, then maybe there can be a move. Today, Nifty has to cross heavily, cross this CPR, then it will become positive. It goes below, they will become negative. Otherwise, both it will kind of whatever 30-40 minus points, that is plus or minus, that can always get squared off. Still selling is going on, no, and we got traffic signals only. If anybody has taken this OTM, no, this box, okay, if anybody has taken that, they should square off their puts now, and then they will wait for, it should wait for this to mature. Should I wait or exit? I entered around 250. Oh, didn't exit till. Why I say I changed it to 224? No, Jyoti. Now you either you can bear the loss and wait till whether the market breaks down below this. See, once any trade is at least 1 point. So from there you have a target and you have a stop loss. If that is gone, again it has to become to mature for us to enter. It has to have the fresh parameter that I have already entered. Now either you can wait, kind of this thing. No, if it breaks below this, you have to sell. Otherwise, if it recovers, you can hold. So I can't tell where from here where the market is going to go. Whether it is going to go up or go below, I can't tell because this is keep changing. No. If let us assume I say you close book the profit, okay, and it recovers because it is not breaking the day low. It is not breaking the day low. If it breaks the day low, we are gone. That is from call side. Then put will become active. So you have to simply wait and watch, see how it unfolds. Maybe by 10, around 10-15, once that the selling is done, after 10-15 there can be a slight up move. There you can, as soon as it comes to near your cost, you start trailing your cost. That would be better. See, when you entered it was only 262. If I remember correctly, the first target was 262. Correct? You shouldn't have entered because 252 that time the stop loss was at most 192. 60 points below is stop loss and just 12 points above for target 1. So that is a wrong way to do a trade. Correct? If you have taken that also, then when I shifted the stop loss to 224, then what would have happened? At least then your stop loss would have got saved to 26. Anyway, just wait and see. Now our luck factor will your luck factor will come into play. Heavy selling is going on here, okay, and now we have got first time all 5 red, okay. So one side, like in the morning first candle, that is the only time we had all red. Now again we have all red. So this put can become effective. Just check. If it breaks below this, no Jyoti, then you may have to close and take a put trade and see what can happen. Otherwise you can know, if you want to wait, you can wait. At some point again Nifty can come up, and then because today is not the expiry day and still you got 2 more days to go, anything can happen. I won't be able to exactly tell what will happen now. One more time, it is trying to break below the day low. Day low was at 764. Okay. Day low was 764. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Now again, if price crosses our yellow line, this put will be out of question. If somebody has taken that market is going to go down further, etc., once Nifty starts making a candle above our yellow line, then call will only be effective. You can forget put. Okay. Slowly from the bottom of that percentage, slowly they have started to climb. Solid 174 is NDA and 65 is Indie Alliance. Okay. I think now this is almost 10 o'clock. These results must hold. Okay. I think no longer that result may have any effect or no, I don't know. Maybe still people may want to wait. Selling seems to be at least like usually I say no, between 10 to 10-15 there can be a good drop. So that is what has actually exactly has happened between 10 to 10-15. So now again market is trying to gather its foot and start working. Now we will see where it lands. Again, if this crosses 224, actually it is 222 now. This float, those who have booked some profit at the first this thing can let me put the stop loss now, reversed. Again, if you those who are now getting a second chance to enter, if they do enter, remember Nifty, as soon as it comes to this level, there will be resistance, CPR, that's what I said in the morning also. So you have to at least book one lot so that you can bring down your cost. And then maybe wait whether to know Nifty will cross the CPR and go up. At least this has to become minimum neutral for us to continue the CE long. First let it cross 800, then take to T 850. But there can be one sudden jump up or jump down. Both can happen. The first target, second target is to book one lot and then hold the second lot for second target. That is the ideal way to handle trades. Okay. VIX is not gone up, okay, so there cannot be a major volatility. Hardly not even 1%. No, 0.11 only VIX is up. If they still continue to write 850, so 900 they have started writing puts. No, sorry, calls. Okay. So even 850 they have started writing more calls. And now 800 is losing it slightly above. They have written good amount of call now for 25,800 also. So Now the support is shifting to 750. Now the 800 will become a challenge now for Nifty. So even if it goes somewhere here, again they will keep coming down. So remember that 800 itself is a straddle. No support either on put side, not on call side. 850 resistance, 900 resistance, 750 support. Now that is the status. So our yellow line has come down to 25,800. So once price stays above that, then again we will start getting some green candles towards 850 or something like that. If it continues to stay below in the next candle also in another 1.5 minute, then maybe again we will start resume the downward move. Exactly, our yellow line has become the resistance point. Actually, there was not a very bad FI data. If you see yesterday, so they hardly sold anything. Actually, just 300 crores only they sold against the 3000 crores purchase. Despite all that, Nifty ended almost flat, correct? And in futures and option, now they have started put change. Okay, November. This is FI green. So there is no they didn't do anything. Sorry, yesterday this thing on options, cash market summary. Bullish on Nifty and both they are medium bullish, indecisive, mild fin Nifty, mid cap Nifty they are medium bearish. Okay, and the client is opposite. So one more rush towards the day close, day end is happening. I mean day low. This is nowhere near, another 20 points to go for the entry premium. Actually it is hitting stop loss put, but let it come up. Okay. Whenever this kind of things happen, usually at some point Nifty will cross yellow line and start to go up. Okay, so I am thinking now again call may come only as an effective unless anybody who has joined new want to understand what is this, please say hi so I can take you through. On other side, this can be a bear trap also. No, they may sell. They end up selling lot of put now, and then the market may go up. That is also one possibility is there. Yesterday, last half an hour price action was bad. Correct. See, around 140 Nifty went to the peak, and from there it came down all the way to this point. From 26,010 to it came down to 26,870, 130 points it lost because US futures went down. Those who are joining, coming to the channel first time, say hi so I can take you through if you want to understand what is this very colorful chart is all about. Nifty is making very small candles now. There is not momentum on either side. One more all red has come now, and both the indicators are in negative percentage. We are getting very such a low volume here. Huh? Nifty just about to cross our yellow line. Yes, it is crossing. See, people, you can watch it here, okay, in the right side, in the where the index numbers are there. So that yellow will be that yellow will be there on the top, means Nifty is below. If there the flashing price is below and Nifty above yellow line, then you can assume the price is also above. So it tried briefly and then immediately went below. See, that is the power of this line. Just for a second it went above and then immediately next second it again crashed back. Each time it goes near there, you can see again selling intensifies and this thing comes back. I think started to move Nifty. I think either one side it will start making a move now. Either it will go down and break the day low and then put will become effective, or it will go up in next couple of candles. It started to flash more. Even option prices also started to move. Flickering. What do you mean by is that the changes are making. This put is not at all moving. No, it is just to 111, 119, hitting stop loss again 124. Anybody who is joined the channel first time, please say hi and know if you want some brief about what is all this all about, make a comment. Just make a comment. Okay, it's there. Nifty is to the, usually it should take support here and then turn. If it goes below 768, then this put can come into active. Okay, otherwise Nifty should turn, because so far it has made one attempt to go below. This is the second attempt. If it goes below, then it is kind of the day can be negative. Otherwise, if it turns around here, then again it will make a move up. It has made a low, actually fresh low. Earlier it was 67, now it is making, it went just below that, and then again it is trying to defend that point. And because it didn't go to previous day low, if it has gone below this point now the next support would have come only at this point, that is the previous day low, which is around 700. See, one stroke, the second it went below, now suddenly one stroke, it all this drop. Now this put can come into play. Just watch out for, okay? Do not enter in anticipation, because let it go, because we got almost from 762 to 700, 62 points. So we will be able to capture at least 30 or 40 points from this. So do not try to enter before, unless until you are pretty sure. Yesterday's low was, is it? Because at least my one second Senthil, let me check. Maybe I got it wrong. 1 second. Yeah, sorry. Correct, you are correct, Senthil. I must have marked it on the previous day. Why our this thing showed this? See, the Ekinashi showed a slightly different number. See, this was the 325 candle. Okay. So I marked that. This is at what date? 12th. Oh, sorry. I marked the previous day high. Okay. So it is way below actually. Okay. What was the other question? Never mind. Any update on entry points? It's already there, no, Sanjay. 222. You wait for 222 to come. Okay. Then you can enter. Now again Nifty is trying to cross this particular. So let it cross above. Now this is around 216 now. This entry point is changing again. 217 or exactly to put 218. Above 202 only this will have strength first. Okay, even after 202 you have to wait for further strength before entering. $750 was a previous also as a support level. Okay, 750 also was previously support level. So there is a possibility here. If you see, it spent lot of time here in this area. Short on gold. Oh, by the way, from day before yesterday, our gold has become live evening after 3:30. There was some good amount of viewership came. People were started to watch that, and there were queries and there were questions. I got calls on the gold strategy. Let it come up to 18, okay? About 218 only, this call will again become, will have some legs to go. And 280 is nothing but your, previous day low. There will be again one more attempt towards the CPR. It is 28877. That should come anytime. I mean, not now, I mean, anytime during the day. Slowly the percentages are moving up. If you see the premium as well as the percentage and the Nifty also together they are moving up. it is coming closer to the entry point. If Nifty stays above 800, this will come. Yeah, it is coming at you. Just wait for a few seconds to sustain. Then you can enter. Hopefully this gives us another second time also 50 points. Jyotinanda, your price may come. So now stop trailing your stop losses. Nifty started to make again around 877 and around our first target level. Okay, let me show exactly. This will be 277. Around 277, keep booking. Okay, and then if goes beyond 282, you can re-enter. Today 2K done, super. 25 people watching and just 9 likes here. This is the second time you are getting some, at least 25 points already. Still I don't get likes, no subscriber addition. So I may make this channel private at some point. Next candle should be above the previous day low, that is around above 809. It likes already, it is 831, so it should above S3 is not possible, that is this line, but above previous day low is definitely possible. And Nifty may at some point try to break into green also. Some buying has started to come. Suddenly you see the percentage jump from 14% to 65%. This is not even becoming neutral. The top 10 shares is only what is holding. TCS, Bharati Airtel and HDFC Bank. Those shares seems to be the one which is holding the bag. Nanda, your price has already come. Around this 277 level, you should know already how much you have got. Another 58 means it is 58 means you will get another, already got 40 points. So this is the second time. Stop trailing your stop loss. Start trailing your stop losses, because market can be slightly dicey today. If it continues to go up, keep going up, fine. Okay, here again it will get stuck up around 870. So Nifty is around 846 now. Let it cross 850. This has now changed neutral. That is good news. And first time we are getting all 5 green. Good volume. Trail your stop losses based on your profitable this thing, etc. So don't no shift your stop losses now. Okay, let me correctly tell you what can be the stop loss. 215 now. So your stop loss is just 3 points down. So change your stop loss so that you won't lose money. Only 3 points. No, I don't know, Shiva, because twice it has tried. Okay, the 764 range. 750 is a strong support. You go back and look some 1 month last chart. Okay, so I don't think it will go below that point again. That is why I was confident that I was trying to tell market will recover. Even when Jyotinanda asked, I said there is a possibility. Even though I marked the previous day wrong, the 750 had a support. Somehow I drew that line and it happened. Okay, so sheer luck. Now this Nifty has to cross this point. Okay, 877. It will make an attempt towards 877. One more. There you know kind of trail your stop losses bit closely from that point onwards. Nifty again seems to be in the mood to become positive. Last time it failed. Let us see whether it becomes positive now. It becomes positive, then there is a big chance that our CPR will be taken out. It is making big green candles. Okay, so there is some buying that is emerging. Once this also becomes long, this will be taken out. The 50-point struggle, that is exactly at 850 it is struggling. You can see that it has got nothing to do with anything. That is the Fibonacci number between 200 points. Correct? It went all the way to 250 and then there it is struggling. So those who are booked around 30-40 points, wait for again re-entry. The market is going to be, seems to be within this range. There is selling coming at 850 because maybe it is the straddle that is being written. Keep booking profit and re-entry today. That may be the case. I don't know, because it is no bigger election, etc. It is not showing a one-way clear movement. Okay. Don't wait for badakals, big profits. And if you have multiple lots, around 40 points, you keep booking one lot and then you can always re-enter. Because the movement, when it is happening, suddenly it is happening at 10-20 rupees in just a couple of minutes. There is no sustained up move or a sustained downwards move on the option price. So those are the days you have to keep booking profit now and then. Nanda, you trailed your stop loss. Again above 50, but once it crosses 877, then again Nifty will try to go to the previous day high. Okay, that is 877 needs to be crossed. The straddle writers are sitting at exactly at 25,850. So they will ensure till they get their exits on the call side, they will hold it, keep selling and future, etc. But here what we see is this is neutral. This again becomes short. So they are shorting the top 10 stocks more. That is what it means. Overall Nifty is in neutral, but top 10 stocks is in short. We can see Nifty has solid strength here. All 5 points are green. Okay, both leading, lagging and wave trend. Nifty move is being suppressed by this, the top 10 stocks. So that is making lot of sense to make that. Next move will be towards 277. Shiva, let the charts tell us that our we will get into short as well as our price point. Okay. Once it starts, this rally stops. No, I will immediately check at the PE and see whether there is an entry point change is there, and then we can go from there. This is long. Again, Nifty technically is long. But suddenly it made a move from this point, 764 to almost 100 points it made. You see the low here exactly at 752. Now it is at 850. 100 points move in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 25 minutes. 100 point move it has made. So it is resting. You remember Nifty will go in stairs. So it will go here, wait for some time and then go up, wait for some time, go like that. Remembers the stairs whenever Nifty goes up. It will go and stand somewhere at the landing and then it will take off from there. Only thing is it will keep spending at consolidating at one particular point, and then either if it goes up or comes down, that will be fast and quick. It will absorb profit booking. That's what it will do. People who have bought here, making this as the 750 as the support, they all will be 100 points. So they have got 100 points, correct? So they will say, okay, let us keep booking profit, and they will book profit. And then the next buyer will see, okay, just Nifty is just again 27 points, and they will start entering. So this is how the market keeps moving up and moving down. See, one stroke it went from 250 to 263. Now 277 will come. So another 40 points, 218 to 261 now. Now 277. If those people are still continuing to hold, if you are just watch out around 277. Okay. If you have multiple lots, book one lot, and then you can always re-enter above 290 or something like that. Because once it crosses 277, it is likely to jump. What is 277? Can anybody tell why it will struggle at 277? Just look at the chart. Why it will struggle at 277? This option. Wow. Yeah. That is because 2000 S1, correct. Yes, sir. Perfect. Actually, the iron re-entry point, sir. Re-entry point, not now, sir. My suggestion would be is let it wait for once Nifty goes above this 25,877. Okay, that is the CPR. If it goes above that, at that point, whenever whatever you are entering below 10 or 20 points, you can keep and enter. Because once again it comes below that point, this option will crash. Okay. Actually, 25,700 is our call. So 25,877 means only 177. No. Why it should struggling at 277? Yeah, the premium on the futures. Wow, good, yeah. I think lot of good answers. Yeah, yesterday's, that is also a reason. You can say yesterday's close, the previous day low, and all that. But calculation usually based on strike price plus Nifty's current price plus the future, and there is some other formula, time decay formula is there. So all put together. Now this has gone below. People are, I think, would have trailed their stop losses and closed. Now do not enter anything. Let me give the number again. Okay, just wait. Actually, this 222 continues to remain as the entry premium. So even if it goes again, it will try to sustain above that point. The earlier 222. See, one stop loss candle has come now, and Nifty will take a support here, and then the step, if once it's completed, it will go up again. Oh, it is a big route here. That no wonder, that is why market is suddenly went up. The NDI is now at 190 and India Alliance is at 44, 49. A total route. Wow. So we can expect here. I don't think market has already made a low. Somebody was asking, Iron, if you take it now, your stop loss will be 15 points. Okay, it's up to you. It is making red candle. Okay, but if it starts making green candle, if you want to buy, that is also a good way. My suggestion is just wait for the next candle. From here again, if it takes support here, then you enter. So the option writers are creating this havoc, I think. 1 second. So again 800 is becoming solid support. They started to write more puts, and they are exiting from the calls and adding puts. So now Nifty will cross and stay above 850. So they got all exit by these two candles. They got exit here because they all written today only, no. From morning we have been saying they are writing this straddle, 850 straddle. I don't know any of you is watching this top 10 shares. See, whenever that is going below 30% to 20%, etc., we start getting red candles. Okay. Once it comes to around 25 to 30%, then you start getting green candles. As the percentage in that corner increases, your call prices go up, Nifty go up, overall percentage also goes up. upper niche is going up, coming down, going up, coming down. In rush it goes up, and then in the same speed it is coming down. So yellow line is giving the support, and previous day low is also giving support. Let us hope it continues again. 40 points, keep booking. That is what I am saying. As soon as you get some 30-40 points, book. Wait for it to come down. If it goes up, then we can always pick it up beyond 277. You will get opportunities. Don't worry. Always will get opportunities. It is not necessary that you need to be in the market always. Neutral, and short is again to the almost single digit. Nifty just below the yellow line. Oh, after some 6 candles, I am just watching. First time it went and hit the stop loss. That too 6 candle it defended almost. So they are writing straddle, market goes down, they knocks off the premium, now they will sell put. Kind of a real good game that is being played. So here in after what I will do, the first target irrespective what the technical thing is giving, I will add 40 plus 2, 42 points. So that those of you who are looking at Those of you who are looking at just 40 points entries and then exits, no, they can always exit at the first this thing. Or those who do multiple lots, they can exit 50% of the lot at the first target. That will be better way, so that you'll be keep booking profits. Okay, agree? See again, sir, will spike now. I don't know, boss, because our just price went below our yellow line. No, I am just looking at the chart, and the chart is telling the price is below yellow line almost by 12 points. Again, it has to come up near yellow line and go above. Okay, so as soon as it went above this yellow line, the market went up. See how quickly, once it goes below the yellow line, how quickly it is going down. Premium, everything. That is the power of this magic line. What is Leah TV? First time you are joining us, sir? Your good name? Shoaib. This is the first time, okay? So, how long you have been trading? Started from yesterday, okay. And overall, the whole setup for you, I mean, trading itself is new to you, huh? Okay. Then I strongly suggest do not take any trades, etc., at least for 10-15 days. No, sir. we are not providing anything for money so far as of now. This is for kind of a bit experienced trader, but I'm not saying no. All you need to do is go to YouTube and first to find out what is option and what is future, what is the risk involved. In every section you read, try to find out how to limit your risk. Okay, spend some time. Here also, it is not just like that. Okay, you buy something, you know the software, and buy something. No, you need to have some level of good understanding. Otherwise, what will happen is you will have a beginner's luck first 2-3 days, then suddenly we will get into trades that will we lose money. My strong suggestion is spend some time in channels and like with us, and then also read your just start looking over the weekend. Lot of YouTube videos are available about what is option and etc. Then you will start slowly getting what is Nifty, what is its constituents, because everything is related here, is coded, not standard, and if I explain you, everything will be kind of bit new. That is the reason I say spend some time. And even that I have a video explaining all this, okay. Even that will be a bit confusing for you unless and until you have understanding the complete basic. Yes, I understand that, but so far I have not. A lot of people yesterday told me, sir, I should make some educational videos. So let me try that also. What is option, etc. But there is good videos already. See what is not there. We have brought this whole setup because this was not there in the market. I mean, there was not many of the channels we saw was not providing enough information. It is you have to totally rely on commentary. So we wanted to shift that and say, okay, we will give a comprehensive platform or a one chart where people can look at everything and trade. So that was our idea. You spend some time on videos, no Shoaib. Very quickly you can learn, provided you have the understanding of any asset and trading. That's all. If you have done trading in like other BTC, etc., and all, this will be very easy. Otherwise, you have to spend. So whenever you have the itch to do some trading, take a paper and kind of write down, okay, I have bought this. That is called paper trading, and see the result. And then when you want to sell it, when you want to sell it, and then you say, okay, you sold it. Do the paper trading for some time at least. That will give you a lot of perspective, not only about trading, about yourself, how you are handling, and then you will start. By the time if you learn through videos, etc., you will be able to understand. Because now I will tell you, this is not a normal candle, this is a Hikinashi candle, because we use something different. You may not know. Then I will say this is Camarilla pivot. Pivot itself you need to understand what is pivot. Then I am telling you on the top of that it is Camarilla pivot. So it kind of a bit long journey for you, at least 1 to 2 months journey. So I would like you to spend those basics first. Then you start trading. That will be really good. That would be my suggestion. Otherwise, by explaining you, it is simple. No, I can always explain you. I will give you the video also where we have the explanation for all this. 1 second. This is the video. Okay, you click that and then this will tell you completely. And if you're able to understand even something there, then you are in good footing. But if it is everything in Greek and Latin, you may have to spend more time on learning what is index, what is options, what is derivatives, what is expiry, weekly expiry, monthly expiry, components of Nifty, all that you need to spend some time. So don't waste hard-earned money. Okay. It is not like something where you can put money and straight away get. Just for information, the retail population loses around 75 to 80,000 crores in a year. Okay. Don't become part of that crowd. Just learn something and then come. That would be great. Okay. So which demat account you have, Shoaib? All of you, even now, whenever we get a trade again, don't have the hangover of yesterday where we had 100 points, 80 points, 110 points, etc. Today, as soon as you get 40 points, pocket it and then just watch. Sure, I will try. You have done and Alice Blue. Oh, great. Okay. So, have you enabled futures on F&O? That is futures and options. Oh, great. Okay. Just spend some time, Leah. Just over weekend, there are so many videos. What is option? You put simply what is an option NSE. There will be hundreds of videos. Just check that. And then what is Nifty? Just put what is Nifty and concentrate on only one asset. Don't look into too many things. First understand the basic and then come here. You will start, Tuesday, Wednesday itself, you will start understanding what is actually happening. That's all. Over weekend, just search for Nifty options and just check those videos. And then about indicators. Just put one word indicators. Nifty, indicators for index. A lot will come. You understand some basics, then it will be much easier for you. You can kind of, let us see whether our call is coming. Let me just check one put is coming or not. Just a second. 25,800 put. Oh, scalpers 104 to 118 there is scalping in this. 25,800 there is scalping, but 96 is your stop loss. 104 can be your entry. 118 can be your scalp. But you got what? 1:104 to 96 is 8 points. 104 to 118 is 14 points. $8 stop loss and 14 points plus. Pure scalper. As of now, the PE is like that. If it becomes above crosses 118, then we get a opportunity. Okay, there also 118 to. Okay, let me check that and keep. If market goes below, then we may get that. $16 plus 4, 20 points. Okay, 118 to 116, 141, 25 points. This can be the status. So as and when this becomes, but I am not seeing that happening. Again, we may find CE only coming into play. Come Kerala, and if you start education online, offline course, it is definitely going to make me a big hero. Okay. If you start education online or offline course, it is definitely going to make. Okay. I am in Chennai, sure, but I have a lot of people who are come here and watch from Kerala. So, I am in Chennai basically. I'm fine, yeah, I'm fine. நல்லா தான் இருக்கேன். நிறைய வீடியோஸ் இருக்குது சார். நீங்கள் யூடியூப்பில் போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா தமிழ் வீடியோஸே இப்போ நிறைய இருக்குது. அப்போ அதில் வந்து இன்ட்ராடே ட்ரேடிங்கை பற்றி படிச்சிங்கனாலே தெரிஞ்சிடும் எப்படி என்ன ஏதுன்னு. கொஞ்சம் பேசிக்ஸ் புரிஞ்சிருச்சுன்னா அப்புறம் நான் சொல்கிறதெல்லாம் புரியும். இல்லாட்டி நான் பாட்டிக்கு எதாவது சொல்லுவேன், அப்புறம் யூ ஓன்ட் கெட் இட். அதுதான் ப்ராப்ளம். Now this also is changing, guys. Sir, please inform your successful trading journey and the hurdles you gone through, if any. Okay. Sujesh, basically, like everybody started off with very long back. My first share is some Hindustan Allies. That company is no longer there. This I am talking about way back in 1987, 1988. So that was my first share I ever bought. Okay, those days were not this NSC and all were not there. So then during Mukesh Ambani period, Dhirubhai Ambani, sorry, Mukesh is now. Dhirubhai Ambani period, only the whole culture started. They issued lot of convertible debentures. That is one term he only popularized in India. A, B, C, D, E. He issued multiple convertible debentures where after a period the debenture will get converted into share. Till that you will get interest. Okay, it was a debt cum equity instrument. That was very popular those days. And then from there the whole culture was taken to the next level by Arshad Mehta. So Arshad Mehta period, all of us who were all having portfolio, we lost heavily. 93, 94. We lost heavily. Okay. Then Y2K again melt up came, and then in Y2K again there was a setback. And then again this, because of Manmohan Singh reforms, etc., stock market started jumping, etc. Again 2008. The Bearstein this thing collapse, financial collapse came. So then that is the time around 2003 and 4 only all this online trading became very easy, very easy. People started buying and selling online. So every day, today, tomorrow, you have 1 lakh in the account, then you can buy share today, tomorrow. There was a delivery, 3-4 days you have to wait, all that, but it was good. Then options came and totally took over the market. So a lot of ups and downs, especially in options and all. Those days we used to lose lot of money, not understanding. So I totally dropped off from options some 2-3 years back. We started providing calls in our Telegram channel, giving futures, Nifty futures and gold futures. Okay. And then lot of people started asking why are you not doing something on option. I am a retired person now. Then I thought, okay, and then you have some younger sons, they will always try to provoke you and ask you to do things like this. So then I started getting into first publishing our strategies. If you go back and look our earlier videos, it was all only pure signal and Nifty strategy signals, like the gold that we are publishing. That's all. Then for option we want to do something. I thought okay, then we came up with this lot of research and what is there and what is not there in the market. So we said okay, at least we'll enable the option writers to have some informed decision instead of blindly only looking at the option price, buying and sell. Correct. Generally, that is what even I have done initially. Once you buy the option, you keep looking at the option price and your P&L, option price P&L, and then exit. No, you take your eye away from the option price and start looking at the chart, and then take a decision. Then you are making an informed decision. That is the change we wanted to bring in a very, very small way. And just some 2-3 weeks back, from October 2nd week, I think only we started getting into this in a serious way. This 1 month journey of YouTube live, but the other journey is a longer journey. Okay, Sujish, any more questions? I have learned a hard way what not to do in options. Okay, so that is why I keep telling them. So look at the percentage of profit, keep booking profit. No, it won't go up and come down in one go. All that, no, all through experience only. So you can see our what you call Telegram channel. You can see, yes, self-learned strategies, and saw a lot of videos and read lot of stuff. Okay, and what is a leading indicator, what is lagging indicator, what is the challenges in then finally, since I am a retired person, bit lazy to keep on looking at the monitor, I said okay, I want to get into automation. Then I got into automation some 3 years back. That's all. So I'm not studied anything special. That is why I keep telling everybody, I am in this journey some 2-3 stations before you. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I am not a kind of a guy who number crunched all indexes, all indicators and everything. No, just out of experience, I know what not to do more than what to do. That's it. Super. There is also a front page app, correct. Even Zerodha also has this Zerodha also has streak, I think. That there in fact it gives you 1 crore limit. So you can buy shares, how to go about and do all that. You can do the paper trading there also. You are welcome, Shoaib. At least once our overall Nifty went to long, okay, but this market breadth of top 10 shares never went long throughout the day. It went to neutral once, that's all. So whole game is played on the top 10 shares. What is this? Yeah, as the score keeps coming, the NDA score, Indy Alliance score is going down. Now it is 49, 190, 49. And BJP is the largest party there. Obviously, I don't know whether Nitish Kumar is going to be, he would be, correct, he has got MPs. So I think Nitish should be made again CM there. That is how it looks. Anybody new to the channel? Okay, now we have almost 21 people. Anybody wants to have a look at any of your shares in our old setup? Please type it out in the comment. I'll be back in a minute. Whichever shares you want, so that one by one we can check it out. Okay. Whoever is joining for the first time, say hi. Balaji, Irida and Mindtech. Sure. Whoever is joining the channel for the first time, say hi, so that now we will be able to explain you what is what. Otherwise, it will be difficult. Oh, you said one is Irida. Okay. Balaji, this is in short situation. Okay, please consult your. I am not a SEBI registered guy, so consult your FA. I am just showing you the setup here, and as per technically it is below yellow line. As long as it is below 151 in our setup, it says that this can go down. Okay, the support can come at 145. It has already tested almost once nearby, it is 150.46. So it can go down here. So it depends upon whether it moves up and crosses this 151. Now is the price is at what? Exactly 149. If it goes above, closes above today, then from tomorrow this can become neutral and then long. Even if you check the weekly, just is hanging above, so 148, so it is in signal is neutral, so it should stay above 151. That will be better. The other is Mind Tech. Okay. Same is the case here. On the week, it is exactly like Irida. It has to close about 246 today, which looks bit unlikely because it is already down from the yellow line almost 14 rupees, which is what almost 8%. Okay, 14 rupees is almost 8%. So, and it is just, so I don't know. This week it is down, and on day chart way below our yellow line. Okay, Balaji. Up, down. Market. Welcome, you are welcome. Erosion of premium is taking place. Okay, definitely erosion of premium is taking place. Now we see this is 20%, 31%, this is 19%. This is really good. It is giving us a very good view that whether it can become too long. No, it will take some time. We can relax by looking at the percentage. We can easily relax and say, okay, it is going to take some time before this becomes long, because how far away from the 40% we know. Whoever has joined Nuno, say hi. Unless you get at least some view of it, otherwise it will be difficult to understand what is that we are doing, all of us. Just say hi, then I can briefly explain. So just have for couple of minutes, just we can see what is gold doing. I don't know if anybody has seen this. Okay. That was our gold strategy. Every day around 4, from 4:30 to 11, that is getting published out. So I mean live streaming. People who want to trade based on that, they can look at the setup and trade. Otherwise, they can look at the notification that come from our Telegram channel and trade. Decent returns. Just if you take away last month, which is phenomenal, take that away. Otherwise, the overall it is giving decent returns. If possible, can you include natural gas? Suji, there is a good amount of people are asking nat gas and crude. Okay, how to join? I have already given in the above. If you see, go there. Just above there is one link. This is the link. Okay. What to say? Just 4-5 messages above Akshay Patra advisory. You simply click that and you will join. Simply join, sir. There you get both what you call Nifty futures and as well as the gold trade. No, both you get. So this is our gold trades final status. So this is the this month trading. What I am showing you now. This month, so you will get advices every second, every minute. I mean every day fully. And if you are simply followed, so this don't ask me. This I will never able to give you. Okay, this is gold for last month from September. This is from September. No, October 1st. Actually 30th September. Now 29th September. This is the new strategy that we had put from 29th September. And this is the return from September, October put together up to November is 2.43 after brokerage. Okay. So this is one. And then we also have Nifty. So Nifty in the month of October, November put together 71k. So this is, if simply you follow this, you would have got. There is nothing else. You open your account and then you simply do it. We automate Nifty separately and gold separately and also together. So this we charge almost 3050 rupees. There is a platform charge is also there. And then gold we charge 2060 for automate. That you don't have to do anything. You simply open the Fires account and provide the credentials to us. Put your money, margin money in that account and then relax. Our system will every day will trade for all these signals. Each and everything for this it will trade. Gold means all this would have automatically got traded in your account. So that is what we actually provide. From there only we came to these options. Okay. Were you able to join? Mohideen and Sujish. Wow, sudden jump on the call side again. 237. Those who have entered, while I was discussing, close your this thing as soon as you get 264. Okay. Super. As soon as it comes 264, stop trailing with 3-4 and book the 40 points. Today it is a 40 points trade. This is the third time it is giving you. In one jump it came up 800 Nifty. Now it has to, of course, it has got some 19 points difference between yellow line and this. Again, it will make one more attempt towards 850, and then whether it crosses or not, we have to wait and see. Those who have taken it, the stop loss is 194, but keep your own stop loss. Okay. My suggestion is, as soon as you get 30-40 points, exit. After a long time, both are neutral now. This is also neutral, this is also neutral. Time is 12:15. Okay. Till 12:30 there can be 1:30 there can be usually an up move. Positioning before the Europe enters. So Nifty composite is showing more strength than the market breadth. Okay. Even the top 10 shares also trying to move up. Let us hope in this attempt that Nifty crosses this 250. 850 and holds there. Now the stop loss is 209, so that will be 13 points. Around 264. Closely trail your stop losses and book at least 30-35 points. Keep it and then book. Okay. This is long. Again, market breadth of the top 10 shares is only holding it back. Briefly, both were long. Okay, now again and again, this is pulling it down. See, the option price fell from 232 to this. This also fell from neutral to immediately to short. Both, this market breadth of the left hand side percentage and our option percentage is moving in tandem. Anybody who is first time watching this channel? 34, 35, so another 30 points. Okay, just 10 points up now. As soon as it comes to 264, trail your stop losses and book as much as possible, because that will give you around 35 to 40 points. Today market is not going to give you big trades unless we take out the 25,877 on the call side or 25,764 on the below. So there will not going to be any big trade. Market is likely to roam around, loiter between these two. If it you close again, if it once crosses, then we can always take, because whichever side it is going to go, we will get another 30-40 points there. again we have started getting all green candles like this. Now this kind of this swing high needs to be taken out, okay? Then only it will go on attempt. Again, if it fails somewhere here around 860 something, then one more step down can happen. See, this is not budging at all. 42, 43, then again short. 42, 43, again short. So this should go down to long. I think if the top 10 goes to long, this will continue to remain in long only. Then we will have a push towards this. That is the reason I am telling this is pulling the market back, this top 10. Okay, again it is struggling, slowly it is climbing. This is continues to remain in short only. There is such a long heavy selling pressure in this top 10 stocks. So rest of the market is doing fine. So this is ensuring that the upside is getting capped again and again by this. it is making another step. Nifty is making another step. It is not going above the previous candle high at all. So again this is going to come down. See, each candle has to make a higher high, okay, at some point. But what we are seeing is that it is trying to weakening. It's weakening now and then. See, from 40% this has become 32%. Our this thing has crashed, from 232 to 222 in just a few seconds. See the candle, in one candle they are bringing it down so much. From 835 to exactly 209. Just it went 25 pace below. I think now we will refrain from taking any trades till it crosses the boundary. Okay. Either it should cross this above or it goes below. Till such time we will not get in entertain any trades. Because now this is kind of you see the option price in one candle they brought it in just 3 minutes candle from 241, the option was brought to 201. Okay, so this seems to be a very good Jane Street game going on. Let us avoid trades now for some time. From long to short, this has come in two candles. If you just play back and see, in this candle this was long, whole thing was long, and then it was totally brought down. So I will wait for the situation to change. That's it. Because this candle it was clear. That is what I was saying. This candle itself, it was not trying to make a higher high. When this candle stopped here itself, I said yes, it is going to come down, because it was not showing strength. What is called candle strength. Hmm. Hmm. So 850 itself, they have started writing call. Okay. So and this 800 is not a big support also. Call change 1.42, not major change actually. Last 1 hour full day. Still 750 is now actually 900 is a solid resistance and 800 is somewhat support. That's all. We can't say no, it's a very big support. So they are writing both here. In fact, they are writing more call than put, 96 lakhs to 82 lakhs. So they are thinking the market will go down and close below 800 today. So there is a possibility. Market may kind of close 30-40 points below. I mean, not for 30-40, around 70-80 points. The way it looks now. Yes, Sudarshan, there is every possibility, sir. There is every possibility. No, my suggestion would be that we wait for this to be taken out. Then we will get. Okay. From now to here, maybe it won't fall because it is making a kind of a trend here. Okay, na? Hold on a second. A kind of a trend it is making. Okay. So it is not making a lower low, but at the same time, it is also not making a higher high. So what it means is that we don't know till this is taken out. There is a possibility that market can go either side. And today being Friday, usually it is used to be some lot of trending day. That is when Thursday used to be the expiry. So why to take risk? Market is it's making a kind of a wedge. Let it play it out. Then we will take it once it is broken. Whether this top is taken out or this short is taken. Otherwise, what will happen is we will keep trying to enter here, etc., and then keep losing money. As soon as market is coming to 850, there is a selling pressure. Okay. Some big level covering is taking place. Whether it is they want to sell more puts and then let the market go up, or they are genuinely want the market to where genuine sellers are there who kind of selling at 25,850. We won't know. We will know only in couple of days time. See, there is no, like I said in the morning, there is no catalyst to go up. Okay. a trade deal or something has to come. All those people who have booked, who have planned for this Bihar election will book now. Yes, the main thing is that okay, we will buy and sell at the result day. They will keep selling. Yesterday, actually, last hour itself, that was the sale point. Last two from 240 when it fell, that is because the result is already known. People know okay, tomorrow will be profit booking. Smart people booked yesterday, and other people are booking. Whoever is taken it at this low point, whoever is taken it at this low point, around 525, 500, they are sitting at 300 points plus. So each time it goes up because they are not smart people who didn't exit yesterday. Okay, so all these people who are carrying at each spike they are exiting. So that is why we are seeing that each time it comes to 850, they think okay 350 point ban gaya, we will exit. So all that selling has to get exhausted. Then only the market can either break up. If it continues, there is no absorption, breakdown. I'll be back in just a few minutes. trend line. Yes, sideways nonsense. I think market is kind of nowhere. No, I think it made a first initial down move and hanging into the lower half of the day's move. So that is not good for overall sign. Unless Nifty closes above somewhere here, Monday can be again a bad day. It is not breaking any side and full of traffic signal. Whatever, whichever side it moves very cleanly. I mean, that is also bit of funny. Whenever it is in sideways, you can see that there will be something like this. Okay, something like this. But here it is all either clean red or clean rose. There is something real good basket selling, basket buying seems to have taken place. You have at least 3-4 green candles, rows, again red candles, I mean full, all 5. So you don't see that usually. You see the bottom line here, the bottom line trended usually turns into green. For long time it usually stays in one color. If it is in the red, for long time it stays. But today, even that is changing color like left, right and center. There is something going on which we are not able to understand. There is two different forces. Okay, bounce should come based on trend line, but that does not come. No, so that does not come. So this even this small narrow wedges also not playing out. So it is playing out like something like this now. We'll see. VIX is flat. Yes, it broke. Yeah, it broke, but now we can always revisit the trend lines. In intraday, it is always not a firm trend line, correct? Basically, they will keep making it. So today we may end up like this. At some point, it may try once again to go up, and then once again it to go down here. This is on the day chart. I think we have a support here. See, this is exactly 0.786, okay, from this. So this is 0.5. 0.5 from there it retraced. It went almost recovered fully, that is yesterday, not fully, around 26,010. Now it is hanging around the 785, which is the 0.25 retracement from the top. That is where it is hanging. It's clear. And this point is also, this is way down. Okay, that is way down. Oh, so this gap seems to have been filled up now. It went up and filled, no? Okay. No, it went up, it's filled. Okay. Nothing happening. Market is in no mood to move either way. Enjoy the weekend all. Yes, great. That's the best thing to do, I think. Given that market is kind of bit range bound, unless there is some action in the second half, I am not seeing. Same to you, Sudarshan. You too enjoy. Again, from the lowest point, both of these are now climbing. Both these our indicators are really climbing now. So the yellow line is at 807. So Nifty has to cross that for the next candle. This candle not possible. Next candle, yes, because another 40 seconds are there. 140 there can be a move. Usually around 140 there can be some move. It seems to be a total rout in Bihar. Almost 200 to 43. I think this Mahagathbandhan is almost getting wiped out. NDA 195 and India Alliance 43, Congress 5, Left 6 and RJD. Lefty has got more seat than Congress there in Bihar. Okay, so that is now closed chapter. So another round of scalping we are getting, I think so. But I sincerely, strongly suggest only those who have. Oh, not this one. risk appetite only should get in. Okay, this is above 270, 220 actually. These other things remain same, only the stop loss is going down. $17. Again the same thing will come into play. 264, that is not changing, that is a pivot basically. Whether it sustains above that point, you see, otherwise don't enter into it. See, exactly at 220 it is no coming down, it has to sustain above. Anybody who is joined new to this channel, if say, please make a comment so I can take you through kind of what all that we have here, so you will have a better understanding. Otherwise I wouldn't know whether you already know or you are new to this channel unless you make a comment. It is making smaller and smaller waves. Okay, what do you mean by that? It made one big wave, a small wave, big wave, small wave, smaller wave, smaller wave, smaller wave. Now probably this will end up somewhere even below. Let us see whether it ends here. Neutral now. First time this is ahead of overall Nifty. Nifty is just for 29% while this is 40%. Usually it is the other way around from the morning we have seen. Market breadth used to be the total negative, but Nifty used to be more positive. Now this is, I think Reliance is really helping. Reliance has been totally long today, meaning on the green. Bank Nifty also, it is not very bad. I think like somebody said, I think Sudarshan or somebody, the second half can be better. And now Nifty is trying to make a green candle above yellow line. Okay. So unless again 220 comes and sustains above, do not enter, and again trail the stop losses very closely. Since it is making a green candle above, this 220 can come now. And then it has to cross 821. Once it crosses 821, it will have further impetus to go towards this peak at least to 830, 840. So step by step Nifty is trying to cross. Both are in same percentage, 37.8, 37.8. There is absorption. 140 I expect some good move to come either side. 140 I expect some good move to come. 42, 48. 220 and above. It is trying to sustain. Nifty wait for maybe to cross 821. Otherwise, if you enter, see just about 220, again it is going down. It's not even before you can say no, you can enter, it is already below 220. That is the entry point float capability. The full strength will come only above that price, not below. Let us see how 130 it is going to move. Just let me check whether European and other futures are having any negative. US future is just 50 points down, tech is 93, and European futures and all looks just 30 points, 35 points, 54 points below. So maybe the Q needs to come from there. If that turns into green or something like that, then the market will go up. Otherwise, maybe they are expecting today also to European market to be closing in both European and US market expected to close lower, maybe. This is jumping now to 58%. I think this again probably there one more time both will come to long. About 220. Wait for it to sustain. You will get 15-20 points. The stop loss you got almost 18 points stop loss. Remember, I will revise it once if it does go up. No, just now a few minutes back, no, about 220 I said you can enter, but it is not sustaining above NIAS. You wait, if it sustains about 220, no, then you enter, okay? Or ideally wait for Nifty to cross 821, then you immediately enter, okay? That is also a better way. Okay? Because at every higher level there is some selling always coming, okay? Once it crosses this, then at least this opens up, this 50% opens up between S3 and S4, correct? So that will be around 8 till 847, 850. So this will give around 15 to 20 points. then immediately you can start trailing. So let it come up across 821, then you enter. But don't expect a big trade. Expect some 15-20 points and keep trailing your stop losses. I said in the morning itself, today we may not get some 40-50 points. We got one in the morning first straight away, that's all. After that it's all 20 points, 20 points like that, and again it is going down, because puts are not at all giving any entry. Okay, in fact from 147 it was changed to 116 now. Now if I look at it, it is just 101. No, that is where the strength, but put is definitely not showing any strength. At least calls are showing some level of strength. That is why. Since it is choppy market, you can even stay away also. We can always come back tomorrow and we will get some good trades. They are writing this 850 straddle so much. Sadly it went to that point and then it came below. I think this whenever market shows some strength, immediately this goes down to short. So they are pumping down on the some couple of shares in the top 10. Immediately market is down by another 15-20 points. You can see the very clear pattern. Very clear pattern. While the broader market seems to be managing somehow better, no, it's not going to short, etc. Whenever it comes to 41% or 45% on the neutral side, immediately there is selling coming and this is going down. Till that selling absorption is complete, market is not likely to go up. Anybody who has joined the channel new? The bulls want to defend the previous day low, that is for sure. So every time they go down here, they try to bring it up to above to 802, trying to bring it up to 808. And as soon as it goes up previous day low, higher than previous day low, bears are coming in. They are shorting these shares and then market is coming down. Like the call price that NDA India Alliance numbers are going down from 59, it is now almost come down to 40. So one big red candle again. Let us see whether it holds this trend line. So 140, I said we can expect a move. It has come back from 821 to 784. So that is the 130 move, 140 move. Yes, this is from Trading View only, Shahuddin. Despite all that, see this is not going down at all. Maybe that 116 might come, but careful. Let me check that. That is actually 119 now. You can't enter before 119. Actually take it 119 is enough. Above 119 only you should enter that. Not below. See the move on the C. What? 3 candles from 223. It has been brought down to 172. 50 rupees. Big candles, big red candles. So as soon as it goes up, there is shorting taking place and the market is crashing. 4%, 9.6%. So this, as soon as European market opened, it has crashed. Even though from the option price perspective and everything it looks big, overall Nifty is just 100 points down, 0.42%. It is not a major change, etc. Okay, Nifty is down just 0.42%, and if it recovers say 25-30 points, then it is 0.3% down. So it is not a very big fall or anything like that, but it is making very what do you call, kind of big move, as if it is making big moves. It is looking like that, but nothing major. Even now we can see what is actually happening? Heavyweights, except Reliance, Axis Bank, Hindustan Lever, State Bank of India, Bajaj Finance. These 5 shares are only holding the market up to some extent, and there are not very big falls. Only Maruti, M&M, and to some extent L&T. TCA is also just 22 rupees, 49 rupees was slightly big on Infi. Bharati, HDFC and are very little down, that's it. So it is not a big fall across the market, etc. and all that. All small points put together 100 points. Maybe Maruti is one which is really impacting. Maruti and L&T, they have heavy weightage, and Titan. Anybody who has joined this channel first time, if you joined first time, say hi, so I can take you through what is this channel is all about, how you can using this you can trade on your own. First timers, say hi. So breaking below that point also, 764 also. So then maybe Nifty is trying to go down, and this put has suddenly become active. I don't know, people have been watching, did you take this? See there is a stop loss of almost 23 points there. So be careful, because market is at the low point. No, anything further down can also happen. I'm not denying it won't happen. Market may test 700 once, so you will get that gap. Okay. So it made a big dump and then coming back, so it couldn't sustain above that 119. Just went down and then immediately came up. So now don't enter anything, neither call nor put. Market is not clear because it is deep down. Okay, even if it is so, this anyway this is blacked out. Only PE side can be thing, but we can wait to see whether it again touches. Otherwise, no. This call is long way out. Okay, that the entry points now slightly changed. That's all. There is nothing more, no major. Don't get in there because it is not able to sustain above this. The best is to enter only above when Nifty crosses 821. From here to here you can scalp. That is different. That is from 767 to 821 you can scalp. That is up to you. But no call entry now. Call entry is above only 821. Nifty has to cross 821. Till such time there is every possibility Nifty will test 700 once. Anybody who has just joined us new, if you have joined us new, please say hi, so I will know that you are new, then I can explain you. Around 750 there is a solid support. Okay, so a lot of buying will come, but at the same time around 850 there is selling coming. Again it is tempting to enter at 119, so be careful. Let it sustain above say 120, 121 or 122, then enter. It doesn't matter. There is no point in getting something into where you are not able to get out very quickly. From the morning both are eroding. Call as well as put are eroding in prices. Better to stay away. Only with those people who are very have to trade and etc. and all only. I have a feeling that 700 will get tested out. Definitely. So that is trying to stay above 119. Around 142 you should exit, around 139 to 142, 141, or style your stop losses there. See, just 1 rupee above it stayed and then immediately coming back. So have your sale orders very ready, because it is not showing strength above 119. It is not able to sustain above that point. Like it went crawled up, the last leg of fall may be a slow painful fall. Those who are joined new, say hi, and no, I can clarify what is this we are watching. It is sustaining above that point. Below 110 this will weaken. I suggest you close and re-enter. If you let it come up again below 110, this will be weak. This will be a weak one. Below 110 rupees, if it goes below, it will quickly go down to 100. So as soon as it goes below 110, you exit, and then again go above 190 you can enter. This is becoming like a kind of a scalping trade rather than a proper trade. Heavy writing is taking place in this particular put. So anywhere near to your cost, if it comes, immediately keep trailing, and if it stays below 110, immediately exit, because there is huge volume is being written. That means again that will get defended, meaning 800 may get defended. So those who are getting holding it will get struck. Let me change it so that people will also change. We can always re-enter again, let it go once it crosses 119. Okay. About 25,900 put, sir. 1 second. 1 second, Sendil. It is also 168, 169 is its entry price. Okay. If it is above 168 only, it can 169. It should be above 169, then it can go maximum up to 199. Above 168, 169, max it can go is 199. Sadhil. Madhu, it will be either bearish market or long market. That doesn't matter. What call we are getting, what put we are getting, that's all. Let it be bearish market, let it be a bullish market, correct? Whatever entry price we get, whichever option, we get into it, that's it. So we made a call 50 point. Now we are so far, there is no put that is showing any strength. Everything is having some 15-20 points only. So market can always be either one, no. And even day is not finished. So let us see whether it is a bad day or a good day from market perspective. Far as it doesn't matter whether it is call or put, whether we make this thing. Okay. Why? But you said you also you said you knew that it is going to be a bearish market. Now, why did you buy CE? And all those this at least this 25,700 gave twice. Once it gave almost 60 points, another it gave 20 points. I told in the morning itself we will not have any big trade. Why did you buy CE first? I think you wrote in the morning itself it is going to be a bearish market, no? No problem. You can always get back. It happens, no. Nobody will be able to predict, correct? Only we will be able to predict whether market is going to be choppy. Only in trending markets it is not necessary. In choppy market also we can make money, but what happens is your profit points will be only 20-30 points. I kept on repeating from morning. Today we will not get big trades like yesterday, day before, or last week. Please keep exiting 20-30 points. That's all. If you continue to hold, you are always in problem only. Today is kind of a bit of a scalping market today. With neither way it's not making a big trend. Okay, it's all some small candle, 20 points. If you see from here, this was a big trade. This is again okay. Small. Neither the entry points is coming nor it is sustaining. Second half can be different, so we don't know. Second half can be different. Anybody who is new to this channel? Okay. Don't rush to get into any call, because this is very low. Okay, both the percentages are this is okay. At least this is very low, which is much broader than this our market breadth. Effectively, it remained between 960 and 760, 100 points. Just going up 30 points, coming down 30 points, like that. because none of this is showing any signs that the market has strength. We got all red, market is making green candle, so it means that this is again a trap for the bulls. So don't get in there. This is totally against. Here it is red, you are getting green candle. That is how the market has been. It has been so beautifully played. You see here again it is all red, okay, but here it is green. When it is green, it should be ideally the other way around. Even now, some people are buying for 26,000 call, 26,000 call at 42.50, meaning people are expecting from 764 to today is Friday, 1 p.m. I think I should give the 2 to tango. Let me remove this. Let me change it. Let me just give me 5 minutes. What you should not carry today, I will write. Actually, this is a good one. 26,000 CE, but that is high. People will buy even 26,100 CE. Okay, that is what they will buy. 100 CE is at 24. Okay, people will buy this. They think that market will go up 24. This is 24, and this is C, okay, and this. I'm pretty sure there will be lot of people who will be buying from now this. Okay, so this is the lot size 75. So this is what they will buy, 49 rupees, 50 rupees, 3,750. Even now I am seeing huge volumes in this, and funnily even for 26,000 people are buying at 42 rupees. AJs, now that Bihar is in kitty, big players may be keeping away, thinking India may deal with Pak. Yeah, definitely, but I think there is a India-US trade deal, correct? Modi, they have not openly said about anything about Pakistan on this, but he only said, like other day he said in English that he will bring the perpetuator. That is good. What they will wait for the US-India trade deal to sign, then they will take action. Then suddenly TV channels will start talking about who are the people behind, what is the bigger plan, how ISI was involved, everything. There will be a mahol create karya jayega, then they will hit. In my view, they will wait till the India-US trade deal. Also, it is just 6 months. You can hit them in December, January, February. Any month you can go and hit them. They are in a pathetic state. So, that fellow, the Pakistan has become the bloody small street rowdy who thinks, like that one old Amitabh Bachchan, Vinod Khanna movie, will say, boss, I punched you once. Even though he is getting thoroughly bashed, that fellow will keep telling, I punched you once. Like that, Pakistan is getting bashed, and shamelessly they are doing all this again. So I think they will wait for, that is what I think, AJs, that they will wait for the India-US trade deal to finish. This is happening because of profit booking. Now, people have already kind of uh, taken position and they are trying to close. Exactly, Vivek, perfectly said. You will know that I think Vinod Khanna will be the inspector there, and Amitabh will, from the jail inside cell, he will say, "एक मुक्का तो मारा मैंने करके." Correct. Neither the call option nor the put option is showing any strength. Just forget, let the market do anything. If it comes up to 25,821, then I will see whether any call can get into some strength. Till such time, call is do not have strength. Until the market low is broken, put also will not have strength. Okay, everything are just hanging around. Maybe 2:30 some movement will take place, but still I don't think that we should get into any of this business. But more so, another thing why is that not being tough with the Pakistan. I think this government will become more tough with America now. They know they are going to be there till 2029. That is for sure. That is now sealed. Okay, totally sealed. So what they may do is now they may become even more tough with America. There is every possibility. So that may be also another reason. But there is no catalyst. See, people waited for election. News has come. Those who have bought it here, I was telling something back. Those who have got it here, whether you are in shares, you are in futures from 454, you are at 850, 350 points. What more you want? They will keep on selling. So they will keep on selling. So they are all on futures, correct? That is why you see the futures is premium slowly going down, even though there are 2 more weeks. From 112 to 115 day before yesterday, it is already down to 82 rupees. If Nifty closes somewhere near this, around 877. Then only anybody should carry forward some. No, if you have taken some long here. Otherwise, do not carry forward either long or short. Because US futures is just 70 points down. Maybe they will close 100 points or 150 points plus. Then what automatically Monday market will be 30-40 points up. If it is closing anywhere below the previous day low, then only people can think of carrying forward some put, but that is also risky. Let us see 2:30 and 3 o'clock what move it makes. At least we can plan next week. Now NDA is 201 and Mahagathbandhan is even gone below 40 also, 39, 37. Even those seats also probably will taken off. From 65 it was, some 2 hours, 3 hours back, it was 65 to 170 or something. From that now India has become 201 and Mahagathbandhan MGP has come down to 37 seats. Mahila Yojana Shakti, Operation Sindoor. Those two seems to have played a good big role in women vote there in Bihar. The P never went above that 120, 119, just for 1 minute it went 120 or something like that. From there, even now it is just hanging around 106. The entry point float is really strong. So far, what I have seen in last 15 days. The second it sustains above there for 1 or 2 minutes, then immediately there is a blast. But if it is not able to sustain, then boom, it goes down immediately. Sometimes it doesn't give opportunity also. That is also a problem there. Those who are having big portfolios, given that there are a couple of negatives and couple of positives that can happen. One is RBI policy, another is that is positive side. The India US trade deal can be positive, can be negative, so I'll put that as 50-50. India Pakistan showdown will definitely be a negative. Okay, putting all that together, I don't think our army will prefer now. On all probability, they will try to do it only next March, if at all they want to do, because winter is not a correct season for mobilizing war, etc. and all that. So, but even then, to be on the safe side, even if for a small kinetic action, if they do, to safeguard, December puts you, one can look, okay, like 24,500, etc. like that. I don't know what is the price. Let me just check and give. you can edge it. If really market crashes or something like that, it is at 50 rupees. December put is at 25,000, 24,500 is 50 rupees. If any action or something goes bad and the market starts to slide down, because the next support is only there. See, 24,456. Because the 677, 671 can, tomorrow also can be taken out. Because we are closing just 100 points below. So after this 25,450, sorry, it is 25,456. 1 second. Here. So it can lose out all this entire move which started from there. So if you take a 25,000, 24,500 put, somewhere here it will start really growing. And by the time it comes down here, that is a possibility. But if market, if those things are not there, that can be a total loss. Meaning that whatever you have invested will go. So if you want to hedge your long portfolio, big portfolio, this is the time. Because if the market has to go up now again, it can go up, or let us assume 25,800 is closing. It may go to 80h and then simply keep going up. What will happen is your portfolio value will increase, that will take care of this cost, whatever. But by chance market reverses due to Indo-Pak or no US deal is not being done, again we get some geopolitical, etc. The other good thing is there, apart from RBI policy, crude is so low. It is consistently, it is making kind of it. It can even go down further. That is how it looks. So that will be a good advantage for Indian markets. So the pluses are there. If people are expecting some minuses, I think they can edge their position by long puts, deep out of money puts for December expiry, or even January expiry also you can look. Nifty is trying to make some comeback. Again, probably they want to close it, somewhere above. So 230 call, they are again trying to take it up. For whatever is our, those who are very very high risk, and for them only, not for others, not for others. This becomes by above 210. Okay, above 210 only, not below. Even though let market make green candle after green candle, do not buy before that. But I don't think it is coming, because Nifty has some 25,800. It has got solid resistance from the morning. It was not able to sustain above, once made to 50, and then after that to around 20 or something, that is 820. Then it crashed. I forgot. I thought I had closed it. A mistake. So it has got 17 points. If Nifty wants to turn around and stay above 800 and do all that, then only this will work. Very very high risk trade, I'm just giving, and probably let it come above the previous trade low, or those who want to really play it safe, I don't know, last 1 hour if there is some buying starts to come, because we are seeing long year as well as neutral. Let it come above 821, then whatever is the price you can enter and keep that 821 as your stop loss. First it will not cross this number, 210 and all won't come, that is my view. By chance if it comes, then also wait for Nifty to cross 821. It is clear there here, okay. If you see from morning, let me remove this. It went here twice, knocked down and came down, correct. Now it has to first cross this, then it has to cross this, then it has to cross this. All that has to take place for it to come. There is a very very low probability, since there is 45 minutes, 50 minutes is still there. I am putting it across on the table. Now let people not think that it is again. because they may want it to end above 809, the previous day low, that is the bulls. They will try their best. So that will tempt again call. So unless this 821 is taken, if it ends below this, that call will lose price. So this won't come as far as actually if it doesn't come near this, it won't come. But still, even if it comes to 210, wait for Nifty to cross this 821. I'll be back in just a minute. If anybody is joining for the first time to this channel, please say hi and put your name. I can take you through. Around 3:15 we can spend some time on the charts. Okay. So I'm trying to kind of develop, a trading day view, meaning high, medium, low. There is no model there. Okay. People talk about VIX. There are two things, that usually can be high risk days. And if the VIX is beyond some control, that can be there. Otherwise, it is news driven, policy driven, event driven. So you can't measure it. So there is no way you can measure and say. So only you can give a view and say, okay, today can be. Like from morning I have been saying today can be a nasty day. But there is no model to, so that we can look at that and say, yes, today is medium risk, today is high risk, and today is low risk. Then I can change my quantity, and then I can relax even though there is market is whipsawing. So, but there is no model. Some push, they are trying to bring it up below previous day low. So the bull will get tired once they come up here by 3:15, 3:30, and then they will put it here and vanish. That's all. Because then they know it will be closing above previous day low. Monday they can come and fight. On the contrary, bull will try to keep it below this. Bears will try to keep it below. Neutral. After a long time again 55% again short. As soon as it comes to neutral, there is selling. So beautifully that market breadth is working for us. It is never, it never went near long. Forget long. Even as soon as it comes and stays above 40%, there is selling coming immediately. Above previous day low, they are trying to take it up. If it would have been above the previous day low, no, if market has been around some 230, if it has been somewhere here, I'm pretty sure it would have recovered so much and gone up. That we have, I've seen so many times. Even before 230, it was below this. That is the problem. Below the previous day low. It spent so much of time here. It never recovered. Hmm. 800 itself is a tough challenge, so I don't know whether they'll be able to close above 809. 3 o'clock move can come, another one small up move that can again take it. Short neutral. Today, most of the time I've been spending and watching on this market breadth, how powerfully it is affecting the Nifty as well as the option price. The top 10 stocks is really kind of the heavyweight in the whole thing. So when you have this thing, keep watching that. The second it becomes long, you will find how Nifty will start making big green candles. Anybody is new to this channel is watching? 201. For sure they will try to close it above 25,800. Okay, but whether they will close it above 820 or not is the question. Given that so much 25,800 calls has been written, the bulls may struggle. See here, now they are writing more 1.28 crores against 58 lakhs of calls. No, 58 lakhs of puts, 56, almost 2.5 times they have written call for 25,800. So how much ever the bulls try, the option writers will sit on the top, keep squashing it through this particular our top 10 stocks. So Nifty started moving up around 155. Okay. At 155, this option was at 174. So 16 rupees. For a 40 points move, this option has got only 15 rupees. So that is the level of decay is happening. Because it is in the money, correct? We are talking about 25,700, not 750 or 800. Despite all that, it didn't move. As I said, this will never come. It never came so far. Whether around 3 o'clock it comes. If it doesn't come 3 o'clock, we will wind up the shop. From 90, around 90 points Nifty, this was in long. Okay, see the level of volatility. Our Nifty overall composite was long. This was around 38-39%. In one candle, in 5 minutes candle, this has come from almost 65% to 29%. This has come down to 9%. That is the volume of sale, and you can see that it is clearly represented here by volume bar also. This is what is called basket selling or dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. This call has not, this eroded just 14 rupees, okay, 192 or 193 it was there, it eroded only. It didn't go up, it didn't erode because it is in the money. But if you go and check at the money call, for example, why I am trying to tell you all this is how we should be careful, okay. Let us assume 25,800. What would have happened to that? Okay. That candle started around, made a high of 132 and made a low of 109, 24 rupees. Because we have 2 days of 2 more trading days, the money fell much less. If it is on Tuesday or Monday afternoon, the same way if it has happened, almost 40 points would have fallen. Market is moving, gearing up for a 3 o'clock move. We don't know whether it is going to be on the upside or again going towards the low side. As such, it is in the low point. Nifty is just some 30-40, 20 points below, above its low point. 40 was the low, around 740. Now these are 720 points below, above. So see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Booked good profit today. Thank you. Welcome, Nias. Anybody else who has joined this channel first time? Who is viewing it? I see. Okay. Thanks, AJS. Great weekend to you also. I'm just waiting for somebody new. Usually on Fridays only I get lot of people joining and asking questions. So I'm just waiting for that. Around 3:15 I will also close. If nobody is there, if anybody who is new to the channel, please say hi. Then I will stay back beyond the 3:15. Otherwise, I will close. We will close by 3:15 because I am not seeing any action now. 3 o'clock we will see. If there is no action at 3 o'clock, then we can simply close up, and then I will keep doing some other clerical work. Up, down, small, 20 points, 30 points. They are eating away the premium like anything. 20 rupees, 30 rupees, they are just like that eating. So this particular option was around 200, correct? When we said, okay, we may try because 210 can come. 22 rupees, 24 rupees, at least what? 10%. This is how Jane Street makes money. 10% they are making in just like that. Of course, their capital will be much high, ROI will be big, but on the option price for a seller, once they sell it to 194 and book it at 174, he is making 10%. It is what is called scalping by the option seller. They are much more sophisticated tool. The second they see this is going up and calls have been the level they want calls have been sold, they will dump here, they will pick up at 10%, again then they will let go, because since they have sold there, the prices would have been low, again they will buy. Same shares that they have sold. So they have short the shares here. So they will make the difference. By shorting that, the call prices would have gone down. They will make the difference there because they already sold the calls. Actually, the cash market is dominated by only two people. One is DAI, another is FAI. Okay. And the normal buying and all normal people buying nowadays is gone. People are only concentrating on futures, options, etc. and all that. And very few people, to my knowledge, very few people buy shares and sell like trading. Okay. And it is just 10,000 crores. So Jane Street will have 5,000 crores ready to pump up, pump down, pump up, pump down. So Nifty is trying to cross that, and our 210 may touch just 210. Wait for it cross to stay above 821. If at all anybody is trying for the last deal also, I don't think it will sustain about 20. If it sustains above 821, it can even become possible. So let it stay about 210 now. The last some scalping kind of trade you can do. If you are taken, just keep the stop loss as 209 or 207. If it falls, forget it, forget the trade. If it goes up, fine. So this is a pure lottery kind of a trade for you. If it continues to rise, and even it may Nifty, the way they pulled up, see the amount of buying that has come. 82% long, 86%, 90% long. The next candle, if it starts above and it goes above 877, they may end the Nifty at 30 point or 40 points plus also. Now Nifty has to stay above 820, that's all. So this option will in the next candle may even go up. Trail your stop losses to 207 or 206, so that even if the stops out, forget the trade. If it goes up, you make money. If it comes down, you don't lose money. That is how you should deal with this trade. If it can go up in one candle, in the same speed it can come down in the next candle. Nifty, they are trying to close positive. I'm a bit surprised the level of pulling that is taking place. See, 90% long here, 85%, 88% long. Where next candle starts is the most important. It starts somewhere near 870, 860 and all. Then next candle will be above the CPR. Trail your stop losses very closely. So maybe we may end up having another 30, at least to 30 to 40 points trade. It looks like. See, the second it crossed 210 and sustained above, it is already 25 points up. That is the entry point float capability. If Nifty sustains above 8, it's already in green. Next candle, if it starts above this, it will go and hit R3 also. Anyway, that possibility may not be there because our this call will get struck at 277. Remember, morning figure. Trail your stop losses very closely. Still it is 92%, 88%. Now you keep a close watch on this also. Wow, one drop down. See, from 245 it is coming down, but it's only a what you call stop loss hunting candle. Next candle will decide whether Nifty is going to end above much higher or it will return back to 821. No, it is staying above 877 here. So maybe that morning 277 will come again. There is a possibility. They are trying to end above the this is not falling, only this fell 10%. This one went from 90% to 81%, and Nifty is pumping up beyond 900. It is just trying to stay above 900. 21 points up from 100 points down. Nifty is up now 21 points. So this is FII buying. What is actually happening is yesterday they 300 crores only sold. So they were all waiting for maybe this BR election. 3 o'clock only they start their basket buying. That is what seems to be happening. I am pretty sure tomorrow we will see FIIs have bought some cash shares. So another 3K. Enjoy. So 40 points, another 40 points done. This is the third time 40 points done. Now keep your stop losses close so that you can knock off, because sudden one swoop down comes also, you will continue to earn. Your profit will get locked. Nifty is sustaining about 900, so 927 will be the next resistance point. And if that is taken out, then Nifty will go to 970, 980. %, 91%, 88%, 91% getting absorbed. Two 219 is the stop loss. So worst come worst, you will have that. Okay, and the first target price I have already given 277. That should come now. Then next one, if it crosses 301, then it is big year. Anyway, we'll keep it as 299 now. So 270 has come. Let us see whether 277 comes. Nifty has not finished with business because Nifty is staying above 920. Remember our 20, 50 and 80. So it is staying above 920. So Nifty can even close above 26,000. The way it is going, 93% here, 89% long on this thing. Next jump will be a bigger jump on the option price. Next jump will be a bigger jump on the option price. If it crosses 283, no, then it will really gallop. 265 means you are already at 55 points now. %, 89%. I am just watching the percentage only. Nifty is preparing the next move towards 26,000. I think this recovery is massive, but our long percent has come down by 90. Trail your stop losses now. Careful. $33. One more push is expected because it is above R1 also. %82, 73%. Now it is weakening. Close your trail your stop losses very closely now. See, all the purchase longs have been absorbed there. Whatever happens, Madhu, let it happen. For us, as well as our entry point price is there, we will enter. Because since it is day end, we close trade. That's all. I mean, let it happen. We will come to know tomorrow that FIAs have bought. Usually 3 o'clock only, they put basket buying. Okay, yesterday 300 crores only they sold, very, very low. Okay, there is always expected almost 2,000, 4,000 crores of future has been knocked off, but that is future short. They closed that position. They were waiting for whether, because they want political stability. So they will now start buying. They sold for 1.85 lakhs last 2 months, last 6 months. So they'll come, the money will come back now. So that blanket buying will start. So that is why it is jumping like this. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. My guess is that tomorrow, Monday, we will find, today evening, Monday, we will find that FIAs have really bought instead of selling like every day. Even that is enough, no? 1,500, 2,000 crores, if they are buying, there won't be any sellers. Everybody would be safe now, think that, okay, Modi is going to be there till 2029. So, short covering is taking, that's all. And Monday also this will continue. Monday now everybody will prepare that anyway FIAs are going to come on by 3 o'clock, they will take it. And Madhu, don't ask me that. Saturday, Sunday, I don't know, yaar. That guy Trump will tweet something, or our fellow will send one BrahMos to Lahore Chaklala airport. Now anything can happen. But if you are really kind of want to take risk, maybe you can take 26,100 call or 26,200 call, which maybe the price may be less. But I am also telling you that is again a bit risky. Because Saturday, Sunday, anything may happen. No, that is the only thing. If this is a one-day affair, let us assume this buying they have done and Monday they are not buying. Again, Monday will come down. No, there is no other catalyst here. That is the problem. If Monday we are getting a good result in ICICI, something like that, we can think. Technically, this is a very good recovery. If you are closing at the highest point of the day, normal technical says that Monday also will be a long day. Okay. So maybe ATH will come. If today, let us assume in next 15 minutes, Nifty anywhere near 26,000 or 26,010, then I will say yes, more confidently that yes, you can carry forward some long. Because ATH is coming, that is all-time high is coming. Okay, that's my view, and half of it is guess. Because you can't guess. There is one more added advantage. Dow Jones is only 70 points down. That usually can get recovered anytime, correct? So just wait. If it closes around somewhere near 26,000, that is fine, because 15 more minutes are there. Couple of more candles of Nifty can take. Okay. Reliance 9 rupees up. Every share that was down is turning up to be positive now again. Nifty is at the R1, okay, so that is why it is stopping here exactly at 927, 930 level. If people are still carrying it, trail it with stop loss. So you are already 50 points up. At least for 40 points, put your stop losses so that you will take home 40 points. Because one candle suddenly, because this has become neutral. Please remember why it stopped. This become neutral. Again here, if this goes to long, Nifty will go near 26,000. These 25,800 call writers were taken to task in just 2 candles. That's all. I mean, that is where it is actually struggling, because 25,800 call, it is at 182. They are, I think, getting the one. They are the people who are getting roasted. Those who are joined new, if you want any kind of view about this trade setup, please say hi. I can wait, and then yes, I think Madhu, but let us see. Okay, because this is become neutral. Only thing is this is become neutral, but getting absorbed. Okay, those who are joined new to this channel, please say hi. I can explain you the chart setup after 3:30. Trail your closed stop losses 40 points. Please book off. Otherwise, you can re-enter again. Or if you have made good profits, at least no, wait for 245, etc. If it comes to 245, close. Otherwise, just keep looking at Nifty, whether it stays above 927 in the last 10 minutes, then can be another one small gap up. But as far as I am concerned, since this has become neutral, this can very quickly come down to short, as we have seen in the morning. So trail your stop losses to say 245 or 247. Okay. Again, this is neutral, so be careful. If it becomes the percentage keep increasing, then you can continue to hold. Trail your stop losses because it is just another one more candle only. The last 5 minutes, there can be up move again in this option, irrespective whether Nifty is going up or not, because call writers will try to square off. So that possibility is there. Unless call writers are sure that Monday there is going to be a gap down, call rate as may square off, that can push the, if even if Nifty is stagnant, that may push the option, but still around 247 or 248 you keep your stop losses, so that you will take home a minimum 47 points, 37 to 40 points. Anybody new to the channel here watching us? See how this pivot is working, exactly at 27, 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. That is the power of pivots. Ashish, hello. So 26,000 is not coming today for sure, because staying above this 27 is slightly a struggle for Nifty now. Even then, if it crosses 25,950 will become the next struggle. How was today's market? No, what to say, yeah? This from first I thought they will hold above previous day. That is why I said, boss, we will get into this. Now we are seeing a blast. So it is good. So morning we had around 50-60 points, in between maybe couple of small hits. Okay, another 53 points. What more you want here? What more you want? Every day you take home 1,500 to 2,000, that is more than sufficient. That is what I have promised. First trade itself 50 points. So that was done. After that it is all bonus. We made couple of PE entries we thought, but never happened. But call, of course, we once I think we went and came back for some 14 15 points. I think we stopped it. But otherwise, I think this trade again squared off everything, added something to the morning trade. Our viewer who is watching probably will send us the statement on Monday. By Monday, then we will see what people have made. Keep your stop losses ready, boss, because at around 3 o'clock we need to, 3:30 we need to close. So just putting trailing stop loss will not do. You need to close your trades. Just around that pivot, Nifty is struggling. Oh, thanks, Senthil. Thank you. We'll show it on Monday. What a blast. What a blast. I think this last trade made the day for us. Correct? Last trade definitely made the day. Suddenly out of blue it gave a 55 points trade out of blue. Our entry point float is working magic. Touch wood. I don't want to jinx it. At least for after 2 weeks, I can slowly, confidently say yes, our entry point magic is really, really helping us not to get into bad trades. There will be 28% of our trades will definitely go wrong. That is as per our statistics. The balance 72 that will give us 40-50 points. Yes, that yellow line is a configured cluster averages line, which is kind of an our own USP. It is coded line. It is not coming from any indicator, and we use Heikin-Ashi candle and Jane Street. It is not Jane Street came. I think last half an hour is FII buying. That is my guess, but we will see from Monday. Okay, we will discuss this. So Shohadin correct. So that is a configured coded line. So that is our own, what we call as Akshay Patra magic line. Just watch that video, Shohadin, you will know lot. So Monday when you come back, you will have more questions. Day by day I will take your questions, then we know probably within 2-3 weeks you will be able to start trading. Till that you do paper trading. Guys, close your this thing trades if you don't want to carry forward. Okay. Okay. Happy weekend, Sudarshan. Happy weekend, Siva. Siva, did you trade today? You're gone already. Okay. Full day. I'm going to study about option trading. Will join, take first trade. Okay, that's up to you. Anybody else who is new to this channel? If there is nobody new, then I will close the stream in 5 minutes. If you are new, please type hi and ask your question. I will kind of give your explanation what is this screen is all about. Dr. Manas Ranjan Pandey. Sir, where are you from, sir? Odisha. Sir, first please subscribe. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Okay. How long you have been trading, sir? Few years. Okay. So then you have the basics. I just wanted, the reason I ask is just wanted to know the reason. Have you subscribed, sir? Because that is the first thing we expect. No. Yes. I will come to that. Okay. Is there anybody else? Just we will ask if anybody has joined new, because I am going to take kind of an overview on this session, on this charts for Mr. Ranjan Pandey. Along with it, if anybody else is there, please say hi. Those who are joining first time, please say hi. Then I will take you all through what is this setup is all about. Reno. Usha, you know everything. Why are you saying hi? Anybody else who is new? Anyway, I will start for Manas, and if somebody else there, please say hi so that we will know. I will know. Yes, yes, yes. I am doing that. Okay. So this is basically what we have here is not the normal candle. We have what is called Heikin-Ashi candle. So Heikin-Ashi candle, all you know, kind of clears of the noise in the system. For example, if you just see, so Friday I can take relaxed way. This is normal candles. See, are you getting any trend or any feeling? No, correct. So we use Heikin-Ashi. So Heikin-Ashi candles gives us a clear view, okay, about the trend. So that is one. So this is a common feature available in Zerodha, TradingView and all. Next is what is called pivot lines. This is also normal. We are not using normal lines. We are using pivot, Camarilla pivot. Those who are joined fresh first time, please say hi. I am just explaining the setup. So this is called Camarilla pivot. We use Camarilla pivot. Okay. Then we also draw the previous day low, previous day high, etc. So that people will be able to, we will be able to know the boundaries. And also option writers, as like Monday and Tuesday I will draw up option writers max, pain max. So these are all boundaries with which we kind of overall there is a work. I will come to this yellow line in the end. Okay. Here right corner we have spot versus future. So that is you like to know, correct, whether spot is higher than the future or future is higher than the spot or future is less than the spot, whether it is running in a premium or in discount, because that gives a view whether the market is going to go up further or it is going to come down. Usually as the days nearby to the expiry, it will keep falling, but the more it stays longer, then the expiry is going to be at a higher range. So that is one view we get. So we keep checking that. Then on the left hand side here we have what is called top 10 stock signal, which is now currently at 35% short. This is basically top 10 stocks whose weightage on the Nifty is almost 55 to 56% from HDFC, Reliance, etc. Collectively on the back end, including RSA, VWAP and volume all put together, for the 10 stocks with some leading indicators, this value is calculated whether those 10 stocks are short, neutral or long every 5 minutes. Okay, it is dynamically gets updated. So that is normally a lot of people do. They will do, at least for shares they will know. And if you have a screener, you will be able to see for 10-15 stocks. But we have made it as one cluster and then try to value that and gave a percentage. Okay. I will come to that, Ashish. Okay. So this why is that percentage? See, first we were having only short, neutral, long. Okay. Then I don't know how far it is from becoming neutral, correct? So then only we came up with the idea, we will derive a weightage percentage, and based on that, now we know how far it is away from neutral. Once we are into neutral, how far we are away from long. So progressively we know where Nifty is moving. Today if you go on playback and see beautifully from morning to afternoon, this momentum meter never went to long. It went to once and then came back to neutral. Each time Nifty was trying to come up, this you will find first this momentum meter of market breadth falling down and then immediately pulling down the Nifty also. So it is giving a very good one side of the view. The other momentum meter, and below that I forgot to tell you, when we were talked about the future and spot, in the bottommost we have the future volume, net volume, where if there is more buy, it's green. If it is more sellers, it is red. And there is a moving average. Whether the volume is above moving average or not is kind of, you will know always. Then comes the momentum meter. This is the consolidated. This in the back end in the Nifty, 3 leading and 3 lagging and a couple of wave trends all put together, that is being tracked on Nifty price movement. Plus then you arrive at a percentage, and then from there you add this market breadth, put together what is the market total strength, whether it is long, short or neutral. So this can be ahead because this is only 10 stocks. The balance 40 stocks can pull up the market also. So that is why you may find kind of, sometimes this is long and neutral and this is short. Sometimes Nifty is weak, but these 10 stocks are trying to pull. So we will know the market behavior by that. So that was the whole idea, creating these two. And this is what is represents the indications of the back end indicators for Nifty. So if you see here, all red, Nifty starts to fall. Okay, today is a kind of a day which defeated many of these fundamentals we were thinking about. But basically, if you see here, Nifty went all green, and then as long as more greens were there, Nifty kept on venting up. So this gives a view, and the top small dots gives us a leading. Now last but not least is this yellow line. What is this yellow line? This yellow line, again a coded line. We will know whether Nifty is going to be trending upward or below. As long as Nifty is above, you see it's a classic example here. We caught this trade yesterday. As soon as Nifty went up, we said the market is going to go up. People went and bought their own calls, futures, etc. Because here we have to only give a setup so that people will know where the market is moving. Okay, and then it will keep going up. Once it below the yellow line, Nifty starts falling. That's it. So this is basically, see, this setup is can be used both by option buyers as well as sellers. Okay, if the option buyers are thinking, okay, CE side is working out well because there is an entry point pivot and all that, and if the people they buy up 210 and then it can go up, that is they will come to know, and they may buy not necessarily this, because we are not a SEBI registered people. We can't give say you buy this, you buy that. We only say, okay, which options are gaining instant, which options are not gaining, weakening. What is the level from where the option will gain strength? That is the only information we are providing. We are not saying buy, sell. That is not our idea at all. For the option sellers, if a call is gaining, they can sell put. If the put is gaining, they can sell this thing. They will know by just keeping only Nifty and index. Option buyers and sellers will not get an idea. No, that is why we have the both CE side and PE side, just to see the strength how it is deriving. This top one is what not to do. There is a tendency by the retail population, they buy out of money call and out of money put just 2 days before the expiry in huge volumes. Each week we bring this 2 to tango, 2 options. We say, whatever happens to Nifty, you lose this money. This is what we have been showing people consistently week after week. Lot of people today would have went and bought 26,100 call, thinking that Monday it is going to go. It went up. That is fine, but they will continue. But overall, one side is making, one side will be losing, or one side will be making, one side will be losing. Whatever happens, and if the market doesn't move, market again by let us assume Nifty starts at 25,900 and stays, this whole money will go waste. So that is to just caution people, don't get into the out of money calls and out of money puts. People would have thought Monday is going to fall. People would have already lost money in put, and this call money Monday again, if there is a small gap down, this will also vanish. So this is our setup, sir. Any questions I will take. Camarilla for index only, yes. There is no other this thing. No, Camarilla is only for index here. Index only chart, no index chart we are having. Yes, sir, can we use 2TD strike way for options? Yes, of course, you can sell these. Why you are going there, Vivek? We can do this itself. This dual option strength tracker tells you if CE side is working for the buyers, the put side is going to work for sellers. No, that is why we have kept both. Our idea is not to sell you buy this or you sell this. This is to provide for the entire huge option population of buyers as well as sellers a platform. That's all they can look at and they can decide. I am pretty sure not everybody is buying 25,700 call or 25,000. They are all taking their own decision. We are showing a particular call. And see, I can't show entire plethora of all option calls, etc. No, to say which is going up, which is no. Yes, we simply take two and then we provide that information. Clinton, Madhu Usha, except for Camarilla pivot and Hikinashi, nothing else is standard. Everything is coded. Camarilla is very much available. Very much available. So this you can do. Why do even for you also? Why to get OTM? OTM people, you should do OTM if you are a seller on the first day of your option. Not in between, then the risk is slightly higher. If you do both this selling on the first day, that is on the starting of the week, you take 200 points down, 200 points up, you sell that and then keep adjustment, you can continue to make money in selling also. Anything more? So I always suggest you watch for few days, then you will know the strength. Gold is there. Gold we are already automated and we are providing automated services also. So gold is different. Gold is in same setup only. I mean slightly lot of things are different. This won't work because gold for gold there is 24/7, correct? And so you have other related, correlated and inversely related indices that will influence this, not market breadth. There the market breadth influenced the overall status. Here correlated indices will this thing. Okay. What were you asking, Vivek? 1 second. I will come to your question. You say which delta for option do you recommend for selling based on your setup? I cannot do that, Vivek. I am not expected to do because I am not a SEBI registered guy. So don't ask me buy and sell of a particular option in public space. So I am only I always remember I say those who have taken on their own, please do this. That is what I will say. I will never say please buy this, buy, sell. No. I say when the strength will come, you should not buy. So this channel is more about what you should not do rather than what you should do, especially to option bias. This is bias towards option bias. Ideally, I'm not specifying any delta except, any particular option, Vivek. Ideally speaking, almost where the premium is closer by, you can select. Okay. And also you can also select the theta decay between 17 to 21% at least, but you can check up. You should start a group and tell. So far we have not thought about monetizing or making a private and all yet. First, for the broader people, why this idea came, Usha, the reason why it came is we saw a lot of channels where the option buyers are not getting any major details. Okay. Great. Manasa Ranjan Pandey sir, any question? If there is nobody else is there with question, then we can wind up. Welcome, Usha. Manas Ranjan. Okay, I assume direction is given. Full day or partly are you available? I'm there most of the time. Of course, I do take breaks. Actually, you are genuine, but no support from the people. That's okay. No, see, Usha, we just started some 3-4 weeks back only. Before that, I used to come on now and then. So, some 4 weeks back only, we set up the whole thing. And that is okay. It will come on its own here. In fact, I have not even put any Twitter or Facebook or anything. I was asking other day, no, tell boss how to. I am not a Gen Z. I am a baby boomer guy, old guy. So I don't know all that. I mean, just let it grow organically. Whoever is there, I'm happy. Even 10 people are there, I'm happy. So let it grow. Then we will see. Direction is given. No, not full day means yes. Now and then I take break, Manas. That's all. Thanks, yeah. Thanks, Madhu. Great. Okay, if nobody is there, I will start my some clerical work and then we'll all meet again on Monday. Well, thanks, Joshi. Thanks. Please do share. All of you, please do share. Love you. You too. Same. Thanks for watching. See, have a great weekend. See you on Monday. Bye, Ashish.